Hey, what's up, boys? We are live. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather today. We went out with my wife yesterday, and I had a little bit of flu beginning to start with. So of course that didn't make it better. I got really sore throat now. Um, so let's see if I can do a good stream today. Might not be too long, but yeah, let's see how it turns out. I'm definitely not feeling 100%, I'll tell you that.
Keep it real.
Okay, let me set it up here. And let me look for like a marathon group. Of course, I would like to do a marathon run, as always. These guys need a healer. They don't need healers. Tank. I can make a... I can make a group of my own, right? I wanna tank Mara Princess run. I can ask the warrior here. Hi, I'm starting a Mara Princess run. Wanna join? Then we get to level 53 Rogue, I think. Hi. Mara Princess run. Starting a group. In what? And then we do Princess. All right. Well, it is what it is. We'll slowly try to find people. While we try to find people, we'll go do some quests here. Yeah, all right. God, my head is killing me right now, man. Not gonna lie, I'm probably not gonna stream for too long today. Well, I should. Oh no, I have some water actually. That's fine. That's fine. I do have some water left over. I like how there are like two warriors who just don't want to tank. Ah, it is what it is. Oh. Yeah, going out in the cold weather really didn't help my sore throat, man. I'll be honest. But I had a good time with my wife. Now I just sent her off and on her way to the airport. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... oh, wow, that's a true silver deposit. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and start that vertical stream as well. That's pretty good. 4 taps on this one. Nice. Really good. I think this warlock was just AFK. I'll ask this guy, yo, wanna tank a princess run? Gonna try to solo pull this guy. Oh, nice, I managed. Good. What the hell? You wanna tank a princess run? Hey, sorry, I can't. I'm a barbarian. What does that mean? Is he wearing leather or what? You doing like a fucking leather challenge? Damn, that's crazy. Well, that's up to him. So this guy is a damage dealer only, and this guy's a barbarian or what? This guy's AFK, so we're gonna have to wait for a good amount of time before we're able to get a full group for the princess run. So let's just go do quests, you know? Let's just do quests. I am fine with that. I'm feeling super cranky. Oh. Well. Nice. Yeah, I'm feeling super cranky. My brain is like super slow right now. So definitely could use some time to wake up, man. I had a coffee, it didn't really help. That's just what happens, man, when I get the flu, or when a flu tries to take over. I'm not really, I don't really have a flu right now. It's just like super sore throat, but I don't have any other symptoms other than like a lot of feeling cranky and brain fog and just going to bathroom a lot. But I don't have like a fever. But yeah, it's kind of a state my body sometimes gets into, like where it's trying to fight off a flu. And it doesn't let it fully take over, but it's kind of in this semi-flu state for a long time. And if I do like lots of physical activities, right? If I do, if I go out in the cold, the flu might actually take over. But if I spare my body, the flu won't take over, but it will try to take over for like a week or two. And during this time I feel absolutely cranky and slow, and It's just crap time anyway, but it's not as bad as having a full flu, right? So this is where I'm at right now. So today's stream might not be so long, but we're definitely gonna do like marathon. By the way, I got like some I got this plate scraps from naxxramas from the guild bank on my main. So we're gonna get like later today, we're gonna go grab our tier 3 boots, which is gonna be great, man. That's gonna be amazing. Oh, the warlock's gone now. Wait, did they take him in this Oh no, wait, let me see if that was the same guy. Yep. I think he just wanted a full run, you know? Ah, it is what it is. It is what it is. We might take maybe half an hour or whatever finding the people for the Mara, but you know what? That's fine with me. That's fine with me. We got quests to do, you know? So we'll be just fine. I'll just try to make the best out of today. And, you know, maybe it's better to play an alt rather than the main for most of the day. Although I do need to spend some online time today on the main because of Dark Moon Fair buff, right? So the Dark Moon Fair buff, I think it's going away tonight? I'm not sure. Or had it already gone away? Let me check Wowhead actually. Dark Moon Fair Classic WoW schedule. Let me see. So November, it ends on the 16th. Now, I guess it ends at midnight, right? I am not entirely sure. Let me ask in the guild chat. When does DMF end today? But let's see if the guild knows. I would be guessing 3 a.m. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's already over or ends in ends tonight. Monday 3 a.m. Okay, thanks. Alright. So I have till 3 a.m. to grab it basically. Alright, that's fine. Fine with me. We will have to spend some online time on my warrior. I don't know what I'll do. So maybe Winterfell village farming, but that may be very populated during the day, you know, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay, there's a hunter. Let's see if he's interested in a princess run. Yo, interested in a princess run? Let's see if the hunter would like to join us. We always want as many ranged as possible for a princess. He says, yeah, sure, okay. Alright, so we get this guy, then we get a caster, preferably mage, and then a warrior, and we're good to go. We're gonna do Mara. Yo. Alright. I need to do more of the brutes, actually. There's a lot of enforcers, but not that many brutes. Right, let's grab some brutes. At 2, brute. I don't know how you even pronounce that, by the way, in Latin. How would you pronounce that? What Caesar said to brute? Would you say brute or brute? How would you pronounce it in Latin? Let me know if you know. Oh, Acid Betty. Let's get this warlock. Yo, interested in a princess? Oh. Okay, he already whispered me. Perfect. Good warlock. Turning out to be a really good group comp. Well, maybe honestly a mage would be better than a warlock, but we'll make do either way. The important thing is we got 2 ranged for princess. Because princess is not really a boss that you would want to do with many melee, because she just knocks you back, she fears all the melee, and then you have a really bad time. Because everybody's like getting feared, everybody's getting knocked back, damage, you know, it's like threat is getting reset, she's running away, running to the possibly single ranged person, or at the worst case scenario, the healer, which in this case would be me. So yeah, you do want. Oh, this hunter's leaving now. Hi guys, I forgot that I have something to do at home before I sign up for the dungeon. I have to leave you. Sad face. Stay safe and good luck. Alright. Well, we just get a different hunter or a mage. Mage would be even better. Okay, we're not getting another rogue, by the way. No more melee. Just the tank. The tank and the rogue. And then 2 ranged. Yep, that's what we're doing. Oh, we should probably go kill the named mob, actually. Holy shit, I don't know what happens, like, why does it happen when I am in this semi-flu state with sore throat and, like, brain fog, but no fever? Whenever I get into this state, I have to, like, go to bathroom a lot. So I might have to take some breaks, like, pretty frequent breaks during the stream. But we'll figure it out. Right now, I think I can hold on for a little bit longer. But let's do some quests, let's get a full group, and then I'll just go to bathroom while I'm on the flight pad. That's the plan. This guy. Guys, should I at some point do like a PvP on challenge in hardcore? Like try to level up to all the way to level 60 with PvP on? Damn, bro. That'd be crazy. Like, I mean, I'd get like one shot by a rogue eventually. Like, with ambush. But like, what's the best class to do that on? Like Paladin? I don't know. I don't want to level another Paladin, I'll be honest. Mage, maybe. But then you get, like, ambushed. On lower levels, you get ambushed by, like, a raid-geared rogue. And you're just dead. Without, you know, any chance of doing anything. That's the sad thing. And if it's on stream, bro, it's like, oh. Damn. It is good content. You know, it is good content. Just have to go into that with the fact that you could always die. Oh yeah, I guess it depends. How brave are the people gonna be, right? I think this server also, like, if I do the challenge on Alliance side, there's not that many horde on this server, so it would also depend how brave they would be, because it will always like represent some danger for them. Of course, a very limited amount of danger, but there is a danger. Right, perfect. Okay, we set this guy to tank. Now we just need arranged. Looking for one more ranged, and then we can head there. All right, we played with this warrior yesterday. No rush until then. God, why is my throat so sore, man? It's crazy. I'm gonna actually, like, if we don't find a mage, I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of water. My poor wallet, bros. Like, I didn't realize I hadn't learned spells at level 50. And then I went to learn spells at level 52. And I spent like 30 gold, man. Man, 30 gold? Are you serious? We wanna go kill the dew collectors for the quest. Or the Noggenfogger quest. Need ranged. So either hunter or mage or another warlock would be okay as well. Oh, it's a rogue that's looking for a range for the last spot. Sorry, yeah, rogue's whispering that. But yeah, I want two ranged for this, not 3 melee, man. Becomes a clown fiesta, bro, if it's like 3 melee on Princess. We want to play it safe. Especially since this warrior, I know him, he doesn't want to... He doesn't want to clear Crocolisk first. Julio Almeida said hello. Yo, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time here. We have only good vibes in the stream. We're about to run a marathon. So make yourself comfortable, because we're about to go soon. Just need the last person for one ranged for this, and We'll go. In the meantime, we can go kill some of these thistle shrubs. And try to get as close to level 53 as possible. We're definitely getting in that level range where we can start thinking about Blackrock Depths. I mean, as I said, I'll go Blackrock Depths and I'll start spamming it every single day as a healer, starting at level 55. Ideally, I would do like a quest run every single day, right? That's the idea. Soul said hi. What's up, Soul? How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. All of these people are melee, man. What a shame. One mage or one hunter would be perfect. What up, RZ? You are welcome to the stream as well. What level are you? I'm level 52. Almost 53. Well, hello now. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Is that, by the way, how you pronounce your name? Na? Or do you say N-A? I don't know. Is it Na? Damn, it's been hard, like, finding a range for this. Shame that Hunter left. Like, Hunter is perfect, you know? I mean, it doesn't make the Warrior and Rogue happy because the Hunter competes on the, like, for the ring, but honestly, we don't mind. As long as they're okay with it. I'm not competing for the ring, I just want the two-handed mace. It's not my full name, it both works alright. This is boring, Paladin on Classic always sucks. I mean, yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest, like, Paladin in Classic is just a snooze fest, but, you know, this is what it is. I try to do as many legends as possible. Oh, yo, there's a mage. Yo, interested in a princess run? Yo, we got a mage. Anyway, we're gonna do the dungeon right now, and I'm gonna heal it, you know, so there you go. That's not as boring, is it? Oh, we got the laden dew gland. Nice. Let's see if this mage is interested in a princess run. Oh, that's a Shadow Priest. Can I join? It's a Shadow Priest. Alright. You know what? Alright. Let's get a Shadow Priest. Why not? Fuck it. Stop. Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna pick up my healing gear and fly. Alright, so I'm gonna hand this quest in. I'm gonna get on the flight path. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I'm flying, and then we're gonna heal a princess run, boys and girls. Alright, I'm gonna hand 2 of these quests in. Yeah, looking good. We're definitely hitting level 53 today. After that, I might play a little bit of the main. Because I have to get 4 hours of plate time on him. Okay, because of the Dark Moon fair buff. Is only princess? Last 4. Alright, the warlock disconnected now or what? Alright, what's going on here? Warlock DC didn't say anything. It'll be a shame. Love Tanaris. I don't have like a strong affection for Tanaris myself, but it is good in terms of like the quest flow, right? Like the Pirate Cove here is amazing for XP. Other than that, it's like, yeah, I'm kind of ambivalent about Tanaris. It's kind of just a desert, not dessert. Yeah, pronunciation is important. But yeah, I murder a lot of pronunciation. Like, I know how to pronounce things in English correctly, but I have to like focus on it. If I'm like on autopilot, I can make mistakes, you know? And I think that will never change for me. What was this singed leather for, by the way? It's also a bright map. I don't like dark wet maps. I don't mind dark wet maps like Dark Shore, for example. I don't mind it. I actually really like Dark Shore. Felwood, also a dark wet map, right? I like the Felwood too. Angoro. Yeah, I don't mind those, honestly. But yeah, the best like zones in all of vanilla, honestly, are like Elven Forest, Westfall, Red Ridge, Duskwood. These are all great. No worries, we understand. In this context, you wouldn't talk about the cake or sweet, of course. Yeah, but still, I try to be correct. Arya Horde says hi. Yo, what's up, Arya? Nice to see you back. I saw you here before. Welcome back. Right. We're gonna sell some of this crap. My inventory is filling up. We're gonna need to make a pit stop later. Thirsty goblin. Okay. I have a level 42 female night elf warrior stuck in Tanaris since OG vanilla to this day. God damn, how is this warrior stuck there? What happened? The warrior. I just started a pally on Doomhowl, first time alliance. Any tips? Well, in terms of like general hardcore tips, don't get too overconfident. Definitely get engineering. I don't have like any alliance specific tips. Like one alliance specific, or well, one paladin specific tip and warrior specific tip is at level 28, at level maybe 30-ish, you know, if you're not feeling confident, you can actually solo the first boss. And by first boss, I mean Baron Silverlane of Shadowfang Keep. And that boss drops an incredible ring that will last you until the high 50s. It's called Silverlane's Family Seal. Definitely worth it to solo. It takes probably maybe half an hour to an hour, depending on how fast you go, to solo. And it's absolutely worth to spend that time every day until you get that ring, because that ring is really, really good.
Glad I could help. Time is money, friend.
I'll bring the logboxes, maybe ask the rogue to open them. Alright. Swing timer is good, yeah, swing timer is good. Personally, I play without any add-ons, but swing timer is a really good add-on for a paladin. If you're gonna be playing with add-ons, swing timer is good because If you want to seal twist, it's useful for that. I personally don't recommend seal twisting because it's not worth it in the terms of the mana spent versus the damage you deal. It's better to just use your auto attacks. But it's also useful for if you wanna throw a judgment, at a proper time.
Great to meet you.
Because you don't want to throw your judgments, right before the seal expire, before you do get a melee attack in, right? Because it will mean, if you use up your judgment, it means it gets rid of your seal, and therefore you don't have the seal effect on your white attack. What game is this? This is classic hardcore World of Warcraft. Alright, we're flying. We'll at some point have to go to the bathroom, but well, I'll go like right before we start, I think. Because anyway, I'm not the last person, right? And we're gonna summon these two, so we can relax for a little bit. But yeah, hopefully we can get the mace today, because I've been getting a little bit sick of Marathon. I'm not gonna lie. There's still a couple items we can get in Marathon, like the sword with 1% spell crit, maybe the leggings, Okay, the warrior's gonna get like item from the Dharmo chest, so he left the group, but he's gonna be back. Anyway, it's gonna take us a while to get there, so it's all good. Cosmopops is gonna fly, so we will be a trio. Yeah, we'll summon him. It's all good. It's all good. Sorry if that sounds stupid, but this hardcore is not vanilla because you have a pala there. I don't know what you mean. I mean, vanilla... It depends on your definition of vanilla, right? Because these are like anniversary realms, but it's still like level 60 max, and the raids are Molten Core, Blackwing Lair, AQ40, naxxramas, ZG, AQ20, right? So it's the original version of the game with some very small modifications, very minor. It's basically vanilla. But the terminology of vanilla and classic, the definitions really are different for many people. So you could use the word vanilla to refer to basically 2005, right? And you could use classic to refer to the 2019 realms, which are also called era realms. And then you have classic anniversary realms, which came out basically recently. You have all the classes and races available there. I mean, the ones that were available in 2004 and 2005, right? So it's like, different people could have different definitions of those words, vanilla and classic. So. But these are the realms which are basically nearly the same as the 2004/2005 game with like some minor modifications. The minor modifications are like you have dual spec, for example. So you can respec between two sets of talents for free. You have the boons for world buffs, which is like an item you can purchase in Eastern Plaguelands for 1 gold to be able to store your world buffs, which I think was a good decision for the game to be made. And I think an even better decision to be made for the game would be to remove world buffs completely. But, you know, maybe the next time Fresh comes around. Maybe the next time Fresh Classic WoW comes around. I would love for Blizzard to make that change. That would be insane. But we'll see if you die, your character is basically deleted. Yeah, your character becomes a ghost, and you're no longer able to play him on the hardcore realm. Yeah, but you can still like migrate it to a softcore realm and continue playing that same character on the softcore realm. So it's not like hardcore, but it's like soft hardcore, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's how it works. Season of Mastery? I mean, Season of Mastery is a different thing, yeah. You have basically classic era, classic hardcore, then you have Season of Mastery, which came between those, right? And then you have classic anniversary and classic anniversary hardcore, and SOD as well. Quick question: are you a VTuber? Yes, that's right. SOD is crazy different? Yeah, SOD is crazy different for sure. That was supposed to be like Classic Plus almost. Mages can heal? Yeah. I'm actually kind of sad that I didn't get to play it. I mean, you can still play it, the servers are still up, but... What level are you? I'm level 52, about to ding 53 in about a quarter of a level. Word is we are getting Classic Plus in a year or two. Yeah, that could be interesting. That could be interesting. I mean, that's why Blizzard's taking down all these servers, right? These private servers. Okay, let me actually go for the holy spec before I go into marathon with guys. Maybe I should buy a little bit more water. I don't know. Okay, I mean I have like enough for sure. Only change I want is rated battlegrounds with individual rating for Warsong. I mean, honestly, I'm not a big fan of rated BGs. Like, BG Blitz, I guess it's okay, but rated BGs, I played like a lot of rated BGs on retail. And I got it all. I was leading groups back in Cataclysm. Got 2.3k with the group that I was leading. And then in Shadowlands, I actually got Hero of the Alliance. And honestly, the RBG community is has some of the most toxic players I've ever seen. How did you get your VTuber model? I made it myself. Used like 10 different pieces of software to make it. Took me about a week. I'm not gonna like say like any details about how I did it. It's kind of a trade secret. I would like the same playstyle with new content, which is what it should end up being. Yeah, I think they should fix some of the classes to be playable. Some of the specs, like Red Paladin, Boomkin, Shadow Priest, Protection Paladin. I think they should just like they should make minor changes, right? Like Protection Paladin should get a taunt. A Retribution Paladin should get a Crusader Strike. Maybe summon a regen. UK access, yeah, but retail PvP isn't my thing. Classic Warsong with all the skill jumps running flag. It's slower pacing classic. Yeah. I mean, honestly, what I hate about the current state of PvP in classic, everybody just runs AV, and everybody just does PvE in AV. Nobody actually PvPs in AV. Nobody actually PvPs to get the rank 14 gear. What an absolutely degenerate state of play. That has to be changed. That Alterac Valley PvE rush has to be changed. We have to go back to like 30-hour long AVs. So funny, bro. You see all the like Grand Marshals on the Anniversary Realms on softcore, and nobody's actually done any PvP. Damn, bro. That's crazy work. Absolutely crazy work. Okay. Wild. I need to go to the bathroom before we start, boys. I'm just gonna like log out at the entrance here, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Then we go do a nice full marathon. Well, not full marathon. Princess. Run. 4 bosses. Alright. Need bathroom. BRB 3 minutes. Okay. I got rank 14 with 11k honorable kills. Mage rank 13 with 7k. Damn, that's crazy, bro. I got rank 13 back in the day. Like in 2005 or 6, I don't know which year it was. But bro, I had like 60k or 75, something like that. I'm gonna reload here, so I'm gonna restart my client because it tends to disconnect my character. At least you guys can look at my Giga Chat Warrior while I'm in the bathroom. And I'll be back. I'll be right back. Okay. I just need a bathroom, and then we go do the marathon. Be right back. Yo, I'm back. Man, just go to bathroom. You mentioned it 1 million times before going. Yeah, I talk about things a lot. Yeah, I do. I do like. This is what people noticed in real life as well. Whenever like there's something I'm uncomfortable about, or whenever there's something I think about, um, I keep talking about it. Yeah, it's like a feature of mine. Yeah. Get a job. I already have a job. It's a great job, man. I'm so well off financially. Alright. So where is this guy? I would have thought they would already have been here. That's odd. That is odd. Alright, he's just mounted up. Jimbo says, first time I've seen the character overlay on webcam. That's dope, actually. Thank you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It took me quite some time to get it to work, but here we are. Alright, so... the warlock's here. I am here. Oh, wait. Huh. I didn't see the rogue pop in. And we'll be able to summon everybody. Perfect. Marathon time, ladies and gentlemen. Playing official servers? Yes. Yes. This is hardcore anniversary. Right. Having a warlock is great, man. Can you believe that after so many years, after 21 years almost of World of Warcraft, on retail, warlock is still the only class that can summon? Damn, that's some favoritism, isn't it? Damn. There was so much class homogenization going on, and such a basic feature like summoning people, it's only available to warlocks. Can you believe that? I sure as hell can't. Where's the priest? Did we summon the priest? We did. What the hell is he? Mr. Priest? Oh, he says, let me pick up quest. Okay, bro. I mean, we're only going princess anyways. Alright, well. I guess we're leaving him. Hardcore, on hardcore rounds, abilities are useless? Yeah, they are. I haven't even done the quest for resurrection on this guy. Alright, is the priest coming in? Minor here. The one tap. I mean, they're already like rushing in. We're still waiting for the priest. I like that they should wait for the priest, man. He's taking like the longest route possible. Alright, I'll do a new portal here. Just in case. Yeah. Let's go in. I'm giving the casters kings, you know, just for the extra health. We should kill this Hydra, ideally. Never a good idea to leave it up. Because that... Oh, this Hydra, I mean. Well, maybe both, actually. Alright. Yeah, there can be a very dangerous patrol in this spot, but as long as you don't pull it like with one pack and a Hydra. Because that once happened to me that we pulled this patrol with the pack of the Dimetrodons, and then we pulled the Hydra on top of that. That was a really sketch. Nicholas said hi. What's up, Nicholas? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you have a good time here. Yeah, but we survived, you know. We survived. Eder, hello. Yo, what's up, Eder? Oh, these are nice shoulders, actually. But we have the big bad shoulders. Big bad pauldrons. Oh, we don't want to get silenced here. Maybe today is the day we finally get the mace, man. Be sick. Or maybe the sword, at least. 1% crit. 1% spell crit. It's a good alternative to the Scarlet Monastery's mace, but it's nowhere near as good. But yeah, I wasn't able to get that Scarlet Monastery mace. We'll just get the Zul'Gurub mace or the BRD mace, to be honest. The Zul'Gurub healing mace from a quest. It's like, oh wait, did this guy DC? Is this guy lagging? Is it me lagging? I think it was him lagging, right? Not me. Everybody else seemed okay to me. I definitely wouldn't want to be lagging as the healer. That's for sure. This guy's like getting up too close. He's a caster, man. This priest is a caster, and he's getting up so close to the mobs that silence. Not too wise, but I guess it's not a disaster either, since I can cleanse him. Wanna start a drink here. Oh man, don't go in yet. Oh god, he went in. Alright, I'm gonna start drink. If they could stun him, it would be great. Oh, they're not stunning right now. Let me heal him now. And do another drink real quick here. Patrol over there. One patrol can come from over there as well. So we should be careful. Okay, I'll do the slow drink for now. I use up all my good drinks. Yeah, it's a shame I don't have Mage Water, man. Because then economical considerations come into play as well when drinking. Like, you don't want to drink everything. Costs water. I mean, it fucking costs water. My brain's cooked because it costs money, right? I have quite a lot of brain fog because of this flu coming up. Good night stream, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, we got a patrol coming over. Oy, 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 oy. Nice and safe. This war is barely taking any damage, like... Level 55, right? So... He's also, like, pretty geared, to my understanding. I haven't really checked, but he was in a Dire Maul Tribute right now, just getting, like, some level 60 items. I mean, he can wear them even, I don't think. Let's check his gear, actually. Yeah, look at this. He's got Trash Blade, Leggings of the Ursa. Valor, bro. He's like 3-piece of Valor already. That's crazy. All the BOE Valor parts. He's already wearing them. Which also gives him the armor set bonus. Yeah. Okay, he wants a Blessing of Wisdom, this priest, no problem. He can have Blessing of Wisdom. I just, in general, I prefer to give everybody kings for the stamina. In case they, like, get attacked by princes. I guess for the priest it's not a big deal because he can fade. But not just princes, right? Like, in general, in case something happens. Anywhere in the dungeon. Oh. When I started playing WoW, I figured female characters are female IRL too, so I didn't like my boyfriend healing them, just remembered. Damn. Well, you know, I think you weren't the only one. WoW was my first ever game. It wasn't the case with me. I played a lot of games before that. But WoW was really the first game that really consumed my life. Well, maybe before that it was Diablo 2, but not as much as WoW did. He shrank him. Rock Grip Gauntlets, I'm already using these. These are really nice. Yeah. I'm also using the Braces of the Stone Princess. Yeah, really nice. Really nice. Kind of mini set. It's male, but really, the stats are so good it makes up for it, right? It's everything you need. It's attack power, stamina, intellect. And it's something that I can use for both my healing set and my DPS set. So it saves up inventory space as well. Pokedex says, hi bro, yo, what's up man? How are you doing? Ooh, look at that. That's a spicy weapon that's gonna be sold for a lot of gold to the vendor. That's at least two and a half gold, I would say. These giants are no joke. I think I saw a clip of Guzu or who was it? Savix maybe almost getting one shot by these shamans. On his shaman by these giants. I mean, considering shamans were male, definitely scary for clothies, right? I think this priest is being a little bit overzealous with his aggro, but I could always just stun the giant if it gets too close, so. On top of that, I guess he's in shadow form, right? So shadow form reduces physical damage taken by 15%. So that's not bad, actually. I think he would be safe. He would be fine. 15% damage reduction is a lot. Now the question is, are we gonna get the mace today? But these guys, the consumables on these guys are crazy, by the way. Elixir of Giants, Fortitude, Armor, Tenderwolf Steak, Gordogreen Grog, Winterfall Firewater. At level 55 in Marathon. This guy's like raid buff for Marathon. How do you stream showing your PJ face? I don't know what PJ face is, but like the avatar, like it's something that I made myself and pretty proud of it. Try Healbot. I don't play with any add-ons. I don't really enjoy playing with add-ons, I'll be honest. I don't have full mana, but okay. Guess it's okay. Okay, can we please get the mace? Please. No mace, but the ring dropped. Congrats on the ring, boys. God damn. Good. Good on them for the ring to drop. Let's see who gets it. It's either the rogue or the warrior. Good luck. I mean, how do you use your avatar in the house? Like, what do you mean, how do I use it? Okay, we're jumping. Damn, bro. Now we have to do, like... I mean, I don't know. Should we give up on getting the mace completely? I mean, I guess it's kind of nice to run a daily marathon, though. Like, it's good XP. I'm not gonna lie. It's better than doing quests as a red paladin. So it gives us something to do. Cure said hi. What's up, Cure? How are you? Welcome back, man. Gonna rebuff early. What mace? It's like a 200 that drops from Princess. I forgot the name. But it's got like almost 50 DPS, I think. How did you get your avatar to appear on camera instead of you? Well, I exported the model from WoW and I made a lot of modification, fed it through like 10 different pieces of software, modeled the animations by myself and so on. I'm not gonna share any details on it because it's like a trade secret, but yeah. It's something that I did myself. It is something I got the idea for myself, and I didn't really follow any tutorials. It's something I figured out myself, so pretty proud of it. But I have a little bit of a head start on that because I am a software engineer. You know, my job is software engineering, so I have some knowledge, or at least, you know, it's not no specific software engineering knowledge, but just like general stuff, right? You use any program? I use lots of programs. What the heck? That is not you. Damn, bro. Damn, I know, right? Shocker. Actually, this is an avatar. Actually, I'm not a Warcraft human male. Who would have thought? God damn it, I'm getting hungry, by the way. I'm getting bloody hungry. I gained a little bit of weight, so I'm trying to lose weight. Big crates? Yeah, I don't know. These mob packs are getting deleted. Gonna get a tappa here. I'm behind now. Maybe we can at least get the sword from Goblin, like... It's, there's no, like, spell power or healing power on it, but... At least there's, like, 1% spell crate on it, which is better than what we have now, which does absolutely nothing unless we absolutely... Unless we go in melee and hit the mobs, right? Today we will use a Shadow Priest to tank the boss. Well, I mean, honestly, like... As far as clothes are concerned, Shadow Priest would be the best tank because of the 15% damage reduction. And then, like, they have insane threat. Like, Shadow Priests are like the threat gods. Which is interesting. I wonder why it's Warlocks that are used for Twin Emperor tanking and not Shadow Priest. There has to be a good reason for it. You do a risky thing on Cope Hardcore. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's not me who does the risky thing. It's usually my groups that do the risky things. I can't go mine that vein because the warrior's already going ahead and I'm the healer. What a shame. I'll maybe mine it later. Advanced target, I mean. Wait, what? Why? Is that a fat finger? Bro, I have one paladin spot for AQ20 ZG in 1 hour. Should I fucking go? No shot. No, we're not going. It would be fucking funny though. That would be content, bro. Go there with like 3k health, no world buffs. Absolutely demonic. No, we're not doing that. Ooh, we got a patrol. Let's see the sword. Let's get the sword right here. Oh my god, no sword, bro. That's crazy. Thank you for the run, guys. Thank you. Alright. We're done. Right. What level is ZG? No, ZG is like max level rate. ZG is like level 60 rate, man. Oh, these guys are doing obsidian. Damn, bro. Crazy to do on hardcore. You always skip that quest, by the way. I mean, it's a good challenge. It's a good challenge to do, but I mean, I want to play it safe right now. Okay, so what to do now? I mean, I guess we go level. Yeah, I guess we go level in Tanaris Angora. It's about the time to do Angora, boys. I'm not gonna do my professions now. I wanna do them later. I just CBA to do them now, honestly. But we will have to clean up our inventory like very soon. We will. Like, look at this. It's getting... Oh shit, I forgot to ask the rogue to unlock all the logboxes. God damn it. Boys, that's bad. Is there any rogue in Ironforge right now from the guild? No. No rogues. Alright. Well, let's go back to Anaris. Tiger and raptor farming. Like, a lot of people do boosts in ZG. That's true. Like, mages boost people to level them up, right? For money. And I think people sell those on hardcore as well, but it's much more rare. It is tremendously more rare because there's a lot of risk involved for the mage. Tremendous amount of risk. So the plan for this stream from now on is we do a little bit of Tanaris questing. I think we'll finish up Tanaris completely at this point. That means we're gonna do also the Quergos Gold. I should stop by Ratchet, I think. Yeah, I will do that. And then we'll go a little bit of Angoro, I'm thinking. And then we'll do a little bit of warrior gameplay. I don't know what we're gonna do on warrior. Maybe like some farming. And we're definitely gonna pick up our tier 3 boots because we got plate scraps for those now. And then maybe a little bit of retail. That's what I'm thinking. Is there no minimum level to go into ZG? I think the minimum level to go into ZG should be 50. Yeah, it's 50. So nothing's stopping you from going there at like this level, but it's obviously extremely risky on hardcore. Extremely risky. Because you have a very low health pool. Presumably you haven't gotten enchants, which means you have even lower health, and you presumably haven't gotten world buffs. So that's even less, right? And it all adds up, right? The difference, like if I was to go to ZG now, like you see with Power Word Fortitude, I have 3.2k health, which is absolutely horrible. There are things that will definitely one-shot you there with that much health. You want to play it safe, always on hardcore. Patience is a virtue on hardcore. That's the single one most important personality trait for a successful hardcore playthrough. People that go too fast, that get overconfident, they're not gonna have a good time. How did you fix your input lag? I mean, a lot of input lag can be caused by vertical sync. VSync. You disable VSync and it fixes your input lag. By the way, you don't need VSync if you have like G-Sync or FreeSync. So, by the way, for anybody that doesn't know, all these syncs I'm talking about, right? These are technologies to solve like a technical issue, which is that the graphical, graphics cards, they render at varying FPS rates, right? So at one point, the graphics card might be rendering at like, you're getting 40 FPS. At some point, you're getting 120 FPS. At some point, you're getting 80 FPS. And this is not certain at any point in time how much FPS you're gonna have available, how many frames per second are gonna be produced by the graphics card, because of like varying computational difficulty of, for example, looking at this scene, varying computational difficulty of looking at this scene, It's like, if I show you my FPS counter, how the hell do I do that actually? Yeah, here. Right now I'm getting like 140, I'm getting 200, yeah, and so on, right? So it changes all the time. But monitors, they have a set amount of FPS, right? Usually they would display like 60 FPS constantly. And then if you have like varying FPS, then how does the monitor account for that, right? You can get like tearing, because you're gonna, for any given scene, you're gonna get like maybe half of the frame rendered, right? So only half of it is gonna be finished, and then for like a millisecond or like a couple of milliseconds, the top half of the screen is gonna have the original frame, and the second half is gonna have the next frame, or rather other way around, right? That I think it goes from top to bottom. So there are multiple technologies that are used basically to synchronize this, so you don't get this tearing, right? And they're called G-Sync. That's from NVIDIA, to synchronize the like rendering rate with the refresh rate of the monitor. And FreeSync is from AMD, and I think the G-Sync is compatible like with FreeSync. But then there's also like a software solution, which is called VSync, right? And you can turn this on in your graphic settings, vertical sync, all right? And this is, says it right here, synchronizes your frame rate to some fraction of your monitor's refresh rate, right? Enable this if you see excessive screen tearing in game. And basically, because it's software, because it doesn't do it at the electronics level, basically has your game sometimes wait, right? It basically delays it so you don't get the screen tearing, which as a result has causes a lot of input lag. Anyway, there you go. Kuba JJ says, you streaming a lot recently? Nice. Yeah, I've been streaming quite a bit recently. Michael Moran says, thanks for streaming on YouTube, man. Girlfriend and I are on hustle mode, so no gaming, but I need my fix. Yeah, no worries, man. I got you, bro. I have been streaming quite a bit, but yeah, I will also need to get quite a lot of work done, but I've been managing to get my work done and stream at the same time, so that's definitely good. I've been pretty lucky to get that done. And we're gonna go to Ratchet, by the way. We're gonna make a little bit of a detour. What do you do, IRL? I'm a software engineer. Yeah. Do a lot of C++, you know? And a lot of other things, but my main thing is like C++ with the Qt framework, or Qt. Yeah, so that's what I do. How many hours do you work per day? It depends, you know. Depends on the time of the year, you know. Some days I work 2 hours. Some days I work 12 hours. Depends, you know. In general, like during winter I work less. During summer I work a truckload because of the nature of my job. But it averages out to about 6-ish, I would say. Yeah, I think I would say it averages out about 6. But there's like some time of the year where it's like less, and yeah, some time of the year where it's like more. Definitely like around the end of the year is like less less heavy on work, but summer is very heavy on work for me. Where are you from? I'm European, but I'm not gonna share the country for like privacy reasons. Yeah. God damn it, boys and girls, I'm so hungry. Damn, so you're clearing 8 to 10k euro per month. I'm not gonna tell you how much I make, but it's a good amount, you know. It's a good amount. I'm fine. I'm very fine off financially. Like, I got enough savings that I could like quit my job now, and I wouldn't have to work for like 5-10 years for sure. Total investments and stuff. So. Christopher says Finland 100%. Well, lots of people have opinions on where I'm from, but at this point, basically the whole Europe has been thrown around in my chat. Some people have been correct because, I mean, as I said, the whole of Europe has been thrown around. So if you mention every single country, you're gonna be right? All right, I forgot all about this quest, man. Volcanic activity sends me to Angora. Well, isn't that great? Well, let's do some Angora then, shall we? This is what I was here for. Stone Circle. Mr. Crypto, when are you doing the gender reveal, bro? Yeah, I just you know, I just like my privacy. What can I say? It's something that I value very dearly. Let me tell you why. I used to be famous in World of Warcraft. Back in TBC, I used to be like really famous, like much more than I am now. Like almost everybody used to know me back like 17 years ago. Like every second person at least for sure would know me because I made some PvP movies. In TBC, and they got like really popular. And at its height, whenever they came out, whenever they were really popping off, I was getting like 30 30-ish people whispering me per day, logging over from different realms and whispering me. And you know what? Like, I like my private space, right? And I'm like, I get that, like, people wanna talk and stuff, but I wouldn't really want that to, like, happen in like real life. So values privacy, putting his persona on the internet. Oh, I value my real life privacy, you know. As long as people don't find out who I am or where I'm from, I'm fine with that. So, yeah. There's like you know, there's like varying degrees. I like streaming, so there you go. I do not like people like knowing where I work or where I'm from, you know? That's just my choice to make. And this is why I have made this VTuber avatar, right? And I think it's a pretty good idea. I'm pretty happy I got this idea. Here says, I woke up to people and say, hey, are you a cope in real life? I'll find you eventually. What if I say no? How long does it take to get to the max level in hardcore? Well, it depends what class you're playing, how efficient you are, how try-hard you are, whether you're using like add-ons to optimize your uh, leveling speed or whatever, whether you wait, whether you wait for like rested XP and stuff, right? Could take anywhere between 4 and 7 days, honestly. Can of course be. It can of course take longer than 7 if you're slacking or doing like something else, but generally you'll be able to get there between 4 and 7. How do you stay focused throughout the day? Like, if I lose focus, I take a shower. If I have brain fog or, you know, if I feel like I need that boost of focus, I take a shower. If I need like long-term focus and high performance mentally, I switch to a keto diet for a couple weeks. And a keto diet really helps me, you know, stay focused and think fast and be active on the stream and be active, you know, while working. Took me months to level. I mean, we're talking about playtime, not like real lifetime. Of course, it will take you much longer, depending on how often you play. In terms of like real lifetime, or as we software engineers call it, the wall clock. I mean, back in the day, honestly, it took me like 30 days slash plate to level my first character. Yeah, back 20 years ago. Can you believe it? WoW is getting like 21st anniversary very soon. That's crazy, actually. Wait, where is this? Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to bring it down here. Yeah, of course. All right, so, what do we have? I'm gonna have to abandon some of these quests, by the way. What do we even abandon? Because there's like a lot of quests in Angoro. As a warrior with no friends and no wowhead or thoughtbot, yeah, no thoughtbot was wild. Yeah, there were some quests back in vanilla that were really hard to figure out for the first time. I'm Hardcore WoW would have been the best back in the day. Damn, yeah, that would be crazy. Can you check out this monitor? It's only 240 euros. What are your thoughts? So let's see it. So it's 108 hertz, which is good, but it's a non-standard. Usually you have like 144 and then 240, right? I believe. But it's fine. HDMI. Wait, does it? It doesn't have. Does it have DisplayPort connection? Let me see it. I'm looking at it. Hmm. 34 inches. It seems pretty thick, honestly. A DisplayPort. I mean, does it have FreeSync? Doesn't look like to me that like it has FreeSync, man. We were talking about this. Yeah, I wouldn't get this one because it doesn't have G-Sync or FreeSync. Yeah, it's really important for gaming.
What's up?
Does it? Okay, I didn't see it. If it does, then it's okay.
Hurry back. Glad I could help.
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna pick up these quests. But if you don't use VSync, FreeSync is useless. What do you mean? The whole point of like FreeSync and G-Sync is to eliminate VSync. VSync is the software version of FreeSync and G-Sync, which is like the hardware. Wait, bro, are you a cope from I think a WoW TBC movie way back in the day? Yeah, that's me, bro. I started making content like this year again. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm glad people remember. Some people remember me. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, man. Bro, my chat is trying to debate. Damn. Bro, just check out my channel. It's the movies on it. Like some of the movies are there. Bro. Alright. I'm gonna abandon this quest. Oh fuck, I wanted to do Quergos Gold. Yo, let's go to Quergos Gold. Let's go to Quergos Gold. I forgot. Super cool, dude. I watched that shit in a repeat with your little explanation of game plan each fight. Fanboying over here. Super cool, man. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by, man. Nice to see you. Devon Cooker says, I think I just saw a short about you getting tier 2 set on Hardcore WoW. I think there was a warrior. This is a different tool. Yeah. I can show you. I got my warrior right. Let me log out. Let me show you my warrior real quick. This is all on Hardcore. Yeah, I got some tier 3 now. And full tier 2. I'm gonna still be using the full tier 2 at some point, you know, for some fights in naxxramas, even though I have some tier 3. Because the 8 set is pretty good for patchwork and low tap. Check this guy out. Didn't mean to interrupt. No worries, man. I'm glad I show you. I mean, I'm not gonna log on to him, but this is him. Yeah, that's him. My main on hardcore, but right now we're playing the paladin. We're gonna play the warrior a little bit today because I need to get my Dark Moon Fair buff. And guess what? To get the Dark Moon Fair buff, you need to have been in the game for 4 hours of playtime without having the buff, right? So we're definitely gonna do something, and then we're gonna go to retail later on. I think that's the general plan for today. That is the general plan. thought this was a warrior. Paladins used to be my favorite. Yeah, I love paladins, man. Just like the reason I leveled up a warrior in hardcore WoW is for the challenge and to actually have buttons to press. Yeah, like red is kind of excruciating to level, but I'm leveling already my second hardcore red, and at level 60, I'm gonna go holy. I hope I don't have to bring the quest item for Quergo's gold. That's it. Does the quest item disappear? Bro, I hope I don't need to deliver it. I hope you don't need to hand in the map. You strictly DPS on the warrior? Nah, I'm a tank. What the fuck you doing? I'm going to do the kind of slightly hidden quest, Quergo's Gold. It's in this part of the map. Fun fact: there's a little island over there, which you swim to with the swim speed potion for the AQ40 quest line. Just give me 1 second. I need to find my phone. Where's my... Just so I have it on hand. Okay. In case I get a phone call. Because my wife went to the airport and in case she needs a lift back or something. I missed this game so much. Yeah, I mean, you can always get back to it, right? Missed the old exploring places. It was fun and exciting. Yeah, man. Exploring the different inaccessible parts of the game was a whole play style back in the day. It was really awesome. Yeah, correct. Perhaps I should go ahead and make the purchase. Yeah, I mean it's a game you can like. Classic, honestly, is a game that you can always like pick up. And you can, also just abandon it and just play here and there once in a while. It's not gonna run anywhere. It's always gonna be there. So Quergo's Gold is a pretty difficult quest, actually. I think you fight like 5 mobs at once. I don't know what level they are, but it's not a joke. It's serious business, so let's see if we can survive it. I get full mana, 12 stamina buff here. Okay. I don't know if I can't remember, to be honest. Does it come like in waves, or do you get like one big wave of 6 mobs? I can't remember. Let's find out. Ah, that's a one big wave. Okay. Yeah, it's like, oh, I interrupted my fucking... No way. That's really bad. Alright. Now the question is, do these guys interrupt? They might interrupt. So let's do this. Heal like that. Okay. Bro, I griefed myself so hard with that interrupt on the Ravager. We still have like 3 mobs, right? Yeah. Let's bubble. Make it safe. Finish off with bandage here. Save some mana. Oh, they disarm. Yeah, I mean, we have lay on hands, we have dummy, we have potion. We're good. Another grenade is coming up. I think I'll do a healing potion here. Yeah, healing potion sounds about right. Of course, bro. I can't believe I griefed my Ravager, bro. It would have been so much easier with the Ravager, bro. Oh, now it procs. Why not SR? Why not Consecrate, you mean? Didn't use Consecration because it costs a lot of mana. And it's better to use that that mana for heals and seals. Sin Sam said hi. What's up, Sin Sam? Hardcore really makes you think twice about where to quest. I definitely be in areas much weaker than my tune, especially on Warrior, yeah. What's up, Big Dog? What spec are you? I am Red. In fact, I have one free talent point I didn't even realize. Red with some holy points here for the spiritual focus, consecration, divine strength, healing light. Nothing in prot, and just the classic red spec. Clay Griffiths, yo, what's up, man? How you doing? What professions do you have? I'm engineering and mining. But yeah, I got really fucked with that, with me griefing myself on that Ravager proc. Without it, it would have been totally easy. Okay, we got the Quergos treasure. Check this out. Quergos gold is literally just a bottle of booze. And then we got some crappy greens, but it's good XP, it's good XP, why not? Watched full tier 2 vid? Yeah, bro, we got full tier 2, man, on the Warrior and Hardcore, that's crazy. Nice, that explains the grenades, yeah, that's how I get the grenades. I mean, engineering is really superior to any other profession, especially on Hardcore. Get the dummies, get the grenades, get early access to a helmet at low level. You get the sapper charges if you need them, you know. Get a lot of other perks, you know. It's really good for PvP as well. Time to farm up that epic mount again? Yeah, I know, right? That's crazy. We're gonna have to get another epic mount. He gets epic hearts from a quest on a paladin. I mean, anyway, that's a lot of gold, right? I don't know if I'm gonna go for the paladin horse because it costs mana and it's on the GCD. So I might have just to farm another epic mount, but we'll see. Maybe I'll farm that on the warrior. Just do a lot of verbal farming. I can finally see you full screen. Yeah. I've been streaming full screen, man, on 1080p on YouTube, on Twitch. Did YouTube update streaming? No. It's I've been streaming on YouTube all this time on the vertical format for phones, but simultaneously I've been streaming in 1080p. So I offer both streams so people can watch me on both. Not worth using the class mount with it being on global, costing mana. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and it like because it's a spell, it stops your mana regen for 5 seconds, right? At least I think it does. Might not do it because it's not in combat, but still, you know, it does cost you mana. It's slightly inferior. Also, like look, like I check out this icon, right? It's on global cooldown, so I buff myself. Say I buff myself with Blessing of Might. And I can't for 1.5 second mount up. I have to wait 1.5 seconds. It's like a quality of life thing. So it's better to get a normal mount, even though it's a little bit more expensive. But of course, for the level 61, I mean, for the 60% mount, I get, you know, the free one. Definitely get normal mount. Yeah, I'll get it. But like right now, kind of tired from farming. We might do some today though. We might do some more farming today on the main. It does add up over time. Yes, it does. Okay, so now let's go to the thistle shrubs and let's go to Angoro, I think. It's pretty damn crazy, man, that I have a full inventory. I'm gonna get rid of this Searing Gorge quests. Ledger from Tonaris. I don't think we're gonna do this. Yeah, we're never abandoning this. Changed letter. I don't know what this is for. I'll have to check. I'll be back. Yo, see you later, Cure. I'm just trying to find the motivation to even want to farm. I mean, on Warrior, it's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's good fun on Warrior. Feels good. I don't know if it's a good time to farm right now, though. Slash who winter spring. Yeah, there's 28 people there. Damn. It's very highly competitive right now. I mean, it is Sunday, right? It is 3:20 on a Sunday. I've been trying to get my mage to 60, but God, I just can't stand doing questing in the 50s. Yeah, I mean, mage, to be honest, is one of the most fun classes to level, though. Let's see if we can escort a turtle, by the way. We could do the turtle escort. It's a really annoying quest to do, but it's a good amount of XP. Why not do it? Rogue was always my least favorite. I mean, Paladin's definitely my least favorite for leveling. You just don't press anything. Just, I hated it even 20 years ago. You know, the reason why it took me 30 days to level my original Paladin back in 2005 is because I wanted a button to press while leveling, because it was frustrating that I didn't have any abilities to do damage. And I saw the Holy Tree had like a Holy Shock. I was like, holy shit, this is the button to press. Let's level as Holy, you know? That was my thought process back in the day. And on top of that, I saw the Paladin fantasy as being like one-handed and one-handed with a shield. So that's how I leveled. One-handed with a shield and Holy Shock. Imagine how long that took. 30 days slash played. I was also doing like lot of shit on the side, by the way, like RP and fucking PvP and Crossroads at level 41 and like jumping off the Teldrassil fucking tree with like the parachutes and shit. So like I wasted a lot of time. It wasn't really a waste, it was a great time, you know, but back then people didn't really think about efficiency. I mean, some people took much longer than 30 days slash play to level 60, right? Took much longer. Is the turtle here? This guy's, I think he's looking for the turtle. I think it's spawns around here usually. I forgot the name. It's not around, so. Devon says I'm gonna hop off here. Subscribe to be able to see more of your content, man. Have a blessed day. Well, you too, man. Thanks for the sub. I'm definitely gonna keep streaming and making content. Damn. This might take a while. With this other warrior being here. And these are all the U collectors, man. Maybe we come here later, I don't know. Yeah, it could be a play to just come back here later. Although, I don't really want to come back here. Want to get on with it, you know? Just go to Angoro and be done with it. By the way, speaking of Angoro, we definitely need to this macro to target all the Devil Swords and King Mosh. Yeah, so this is the macro I'll be spamming in Angoro all the time. I get it. Yeah, I can get this guy. Definitely not a joke if I aggro like one of these Devil Swords. Especially King Mosh. That's like GG, right? But I mean, I have 12 seconds of bubble with Nifty Stopwatch. Dummy. Worst case scenario, I can Petri, right? But obviously, you don't want to use a Petri on that. Like 50, 60 gold, right? You want to avoid using any Petris. Yeah, so many people here. Maybe we do come back later. Wow, big crits. Love it. Love to see those. Oh, that's was my... you know what? We're almost done. But I don't think we're gonna be like waiting for the turtle. We're not gonna wait for the turtle. I'm just gonna skip that quest unless it comes up randomly right next to us and we manage to grab it, then we'll do it, but otherwise we'll just head straight to Angoro. It's an amazing zone to level in, man, Angoro. Lots and lots of quests there. We'll definitely spend a while there. Oh man, just 2 more levels. 2 more levels and and I don't effectively have to level anymore as red, because then I can start doing like BRD every day, and it's enough, you know. It's enough like content and just time spent in BRD, because like a full quest run, which that's what I'm planning on doing, right? Every day a quest run, even though I will have the quest finished after the first one. I want to do a full run for the XP and the loot, with the exception of Emperor. I don't want to do like Emperor at low level. Top 60 Emperor is super sketch. Like both the Gauntlet and Emperor himself. Like I would do it with people that I trust from the guild, but yeah. What I'll realistically be doing it with are pugs. Petrovsky says nobody cares about this old game. Well, I think about 9 million people care, man. Maybe you care enough that you decided to comment, bro. Why didn't you just swipe away? Oh, wow. Look at that miss animation. That sometimes... It's a dead game? Why are you watching, man? Why are you still here? Alright, we need 2 more thistle shrubs and 1 root shaper. Alright, more or less done. And then finally, Angora, bro. I have to vendor all this crap or start throwing some of this away. And do like a small crafting session at some point. We'll need a mithril casing for Amy. But we'll definitely fly back and forth. So we don't have to worry about crafting it right now. We'll just... Like a part of the Angora questing experience is you fly back and forth between Angora and Tanaris. Are you self-found? No. I'm like soft self-found. So I don't really have the self-found thing, but I don't help myself with, you know... I trade with like other players and auction house, but I don't use my main to send myself any help, any gold or anything like that. I did that on my previous paladin. And it was just a... I mean, I got to 60 as self-found on my previous paladin, but it was just pain, right? I didn't want to do it again. It was just pain because of the inventory situation. I don't mind being self-found, but it's all about not having enough inventory space and having to hold like all the like blues and greens and materials for, you know, until level 60 when you're able to sell them, right? So, nah, I'm not gonna do that again. How long does it take to level to the level that you're now? I mean, for me, it took me like 5 days / plate. Some people could be faster, some people could be slower. So yeah, I'll have like my own like self-found thing, which is I can use the auction house, I can trade with other players, but I cannot send myself anything from my main. You will, like, you see I have like no enchants, right? I have no enchants, no bloody fire weapon, none of that shit. I hate that, but at the same time, I want to have the MMO experience. I want to be able to clear out my bags. I want to be able to sell the things from gold that I find. And we've already done the self-found challenge once, so no need to do it again. Does self-found give you anything else other than just a harder challenge? No, not really anything else. You get like a little buff that shows that you managed. You know, it's like an achievement kind of thing. But nothing else really. No benefits rather other than the bragging rights. I'm gonna try to look for the turtle one more time, and if it's not here, we're gonna head out to Anagoro. Sometimes it spawns around here, I believe. But okay, it doesn't seem to be here. Anderson says, I wish they would go for TBC hardcore as well. A lot of people would die in Outlands for sure, but that's the challenge. I mean, yeah, I don't know, honestly. I'm not too excited about TBC hardcore. Like, the main reason why I play like the like hardcore is to relive classic in a different way, but TBC, honestly, I'm more excited about for different reasons, like for like PvP, right? And for getting a level 60 twink Red Paladin. But other than that, you know, I already like played TBC. I already played Wrath, right? I played it to my heart's extent, and I don't have that much nostalgia for it as I have for the original version of the game. They could give people an option to go for TBC or not, at least. If you don't want to, you can stay in Classic. That would be a benefit everybody. Yeah, I'm not against them doing it. I'm not against them doing it. I just don't think it'll be as fun as pure Classic. Yeah. I mean, of course they can do it, right? It will be interesting to watch, for sure. But not sure if I would do it myself. Or maybe I would if it was like good stream content. Maybe it could be good stream content, but at the same time, I want to play things on stream that I enjoy. If I start doing things purely for content, it's like unhealthy for me as a streamer. So that's also a consideration, you know. And today, I feel like, you know, playing my Paladin, maybe farming a little bit on the Warrior, and then doing some retail, right? That's what I feel like doing today, and that's just what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna necessarily do what gets the most views. Because also I feel like if I'm not passionate about it, it's not gonna be fun to watch. Alright, guys. We're in Angora now.
I've been expecting. Go in.
So it's time to start mashing the Devil Sword macro here and there. And it's not gonna be great if we actually manage to aggro our Devil Sword. So yeah, I have to watch out for that. They were supposed to steal a piece of President Carcass. I forgot where that was. It was somewhere around here, right? Definitely somewhere in this area. You guys know I always play like by memory. I don't have any quest add-ons, so it's not really optimal, but I like looking for the quest items myself. And I remember it's somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Oh god, I'm gonna aggro this one. It is what it is. I'm avoiding all these Bravosaurs. CBA to fight them right now. Maybe just get it later. I still have to return to this place anyway. We'll take these crystals for the quest. Quite a lot of quests for these crystals. So might as well pick them up now already. I think you need 7 of each for the first quest. Any devil source? No devil source. Might have to farm these on my main with somebody, these stone guardians for the guardian stones, if I wanna craft a blackguard. Orbs Bunny, thank you for, or Orbs Bunny, thank you for the follow on Twitch, man. Appreciate it. I believe there's a raid in TBC that 100% kills one random member of the raid. Can't remember which one. Yeah, I heard about that. I can't remember either, but I know there was something like that. Wasn't that like Black Temple? Something in Black Temple, like Teron Gorfin or something. Definitely getting pretty crowded around here. Where the frick is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. Go hand it in, actually. Continuously mashing my macro, guys. Let me show you my macro. It's slash target devil sword, slash target king mosh, slash target tyrant, slash target ironhide. That covers all the possible varieties of devil swords in Angoro. There's also target thermos. But... and I have also this one, which also has target thermos, stone earth, somnus. Fosrock was because I was looking for him to kill him, but it's not something you need for safety. Yeah. So I don't have any add-ons, so I have to watch out for big boys, big dangerous boys myself. I like that approach. So let me tell you one thing after I figure out Bravosaur eggs. Okay. All right. So we'll do that. EVE Online, right? Any of you guys played EVE Online? So EVE Online has a very interesting feature. There is a scanner. No matter... okay, first of all, let me say about EVE Online. It's like a spaceship game. where you fly around in the universe with a spaceship, and you can have like different spaceships or whatever. I'm not gonna like really go into detail about what exactly EVE Online is, but it's like a space MMO, right? And there's like a scanner feature, right? Because sometimes you might have people who might want to like gank you and destroy your ship. If your ship is destroyed, you like lose that ship, right? Then you have to buy a new one, and it's like a lot of farming. The way you avoid getting ganked and getting your ship destroyed is like you're careful around it, right? And you check with your scanner if there's anybody nearby, right? Then you basically there's like a UI element that you have, a tab, which will show you everybody that's nearby, but only when you scan. So there's a button that you have to manually press to scan your surroundings. And it is in no way, shape, or form automatable, right? You can't automate it. If you automate it using like a auto hotkey or you know, bot it somehow, it's considered like a very strong breach of the game's rules. And I think that adds something to the game. It makes it that you have to be on your toes. It's not something like, oh yeah, I'm just chilling, I'm watching TV, I'm doing my mining here, and I have this add-on that's gonna like watch out my surroundings for me. No, like this, you have to be present in the game, right? And I think it's exactly the same thing with having an add-on in WoW that will tell you where an elite is, as opposed to having a macro which you have to mash manually, right? It adds like another element to it. Oh shit. Alright, I think we're fine. Nice. Useful, actually. Gonna throw a concentration aura. Of course, I won't be able to be pushed back on my heels here. Send a hammer of wrath. Send it. Okay. Good. Yeah, because getting close to these eggs spawns another ad that immediately attacks you, right? That's what happened there. And then I pulled one more, and it's just like, well, I'm a paladin, so it's fine. No problem there. Alright. Let's get one more of those pheromone glands. To get close to those eggs. We'll summon one of these Ravasor mobs. Elmer said hi. What's up, Elmer? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Any eggs around here? See them. No eggs. Dirt pile. I mean, we can loot the dirt piles for sure. Yeah. Alright. Fight him. So many Ravasors everywhere, bro. I also have to get world buffs on my main, by the way. So when are those going out? Let me check. The ZG in 1 hour, but not followed up by an Onyxia, so we're not getting that one. We can get the one at 6 p.m., which is followed by an Onyxia at 6:05. So gonna go for that. Any eggs? What the hell? Like, hello? Oh, there's one. Let's kill this guy first. Oh, damn. Oh, man. Did we do Dharmal East on my warrior today? Maybe we should do Dharmal East. Finally get the Dharmal key. That would be sick. Oh wow, one spawned right on top of me. That's crazy. Kill him. I can't believe I still have this shitty X. Oh, that crits are big though. I can't take it anymore. I wanna get to BRD already. Get to BRD, man. Let's do some healing. 1 BRD run per day. Completely clear it aside from Emperor, and we're super happy, man. Super happy. Okay, now where is it? There it is. There we go. There's one coming from there. Afraid of myself. Can be ours to fight him too. There we are. Let's hand it in. Let's kill the named mob now. And then we can move on north to pick up a whole lot of other quests. We still rested for a good amount, which is pretty nice. We have like 3, 6, 7.5 bars of rested XP. That's nothing to scoff at.
We shall meet again.
Right.
Ancestors watch.
Fucking hell, fucking looted, bro. Alright. Let's head up. Do this quest, hand it in, and then go north for good. I mean, we'll have to do also the Apes of Angora. But I want to do that later. I mean, possibly even at level 54. That is a scary-ass quest, especially like with the Amy escort. Like the Thunderers, they have an Earth Shock which interrupts you. Does 500 damage. You get 2 Thunders, you're pretty much dead. You have to run. Many people died to that. One of the most dangerous spots in Angora. Like all of Angora is pretty dangerous, to be honest. But that is one like of the most dangerous spots. I don't think it's here. I think it's like further up here. Oh wait, it's possibly this. Let's see. No, I'm not sure. Let me check more north first. Just like looking at the map here. And it doesn't really look like it. I think it might be this. Yeah, that's it. Let me also do this. Grab it. Here we are. Oh, here. Yeah, this guy's like 56, not a big deal. He's not elite. But will take longer to kill, no, compared to a normal mob. Either way, we just auto-attack to victory. Come on. Do some damage. Auto attack harder. Stun. Big damage from Judgment. Emerald Wrath. Let's go. Oh my god, you what? Journeyman's backpack? A mangled journal? Yo, I didn't expect that. That's the best loot possible. 14 slot bag for free, I'll take that. And we get a quest of that as well. Damn. This is, by the way, not supposed to drop off of that raptor. This is like a zone-wide drop. So combine that with the fucking, like, Journeyman's knapsack, and we got an amazing loot from that guy. Holy shit. Good. Good stuff. And I can't wait for BRD. I can't wait. I want to go BRD so hard. Every day we get closer to being able to spam BRD. Like, I don't want to go Sunken Temple though. It's a sketchy dungeon. Very sketchy. Because you can like fall through the ground. There's lots of mind controls. A lot of shit can go wrong there. But maybe it's like good content, I don't know. Oops, not that one. Okay, 7.3k XP, really nice. Really good. Okay. Pick this up. Need 7 of each. As far as I remember. And I don't think the quests for hand-ins themselves that give you the actual buffs from the obelisks, I don't think they give XP, right? I think it's just the initial quest which makes you like discover the obelisks. Or you like hand in like 7 of each crystal to the JD Collie, you know? Could be wrong though. I have to check on Wowhead or something. There's a blue crystal there which I need, but it's a little bit too far, so fuck it. F it. I don't need red right now. Don't need yellow either. I need green and blue. Oh, there's a big boy. Don't want to have anything to do with that guy. Oh, there's somebody farming these, which is good and bad in a way. It's good because there's gonna be less of them. It's bad because it means one of them might spawn directly on top of us. So it's like a double-edged blade if you have somebody farming them. But as I said, I'm not that worried because I'm a paladin. I can target dummy, right? I can bubble, lay, nifty stopwatch, swiftness potion, worst case scenario, battery. Play OSRs, be a man, man. I tried OSRs 5 years ago. No, man. That game doesn't have any key bindings. I played it for 2 hours. My wrist hurt so bad from just clicking for 2 hours. That's crazy. Let me know when they add some key bindings to that game. I have repetitive strain injury in my wrist. Absolutely unplayable if it requires you to click so much. Somebody in my guild just got the Death Dealer's Vest. Congrats to them, that's a big one. Five set is insane for PvP. 15% increased damage to your eviscerate. Oh, that's a blue one. It's the last one we need, I guess. We're chasing Amy, we're not doing that now, we'll do that later. Because anyway, we will need that mithril casing, which I don't have on me right now. Gonna go grab that light path.
Yo, hurry back.
We're gonna pick up every single quest here. I mean, I don't know if I have enough space for that.
Safe travels. See you around. Have a good one.
Good day to you. See you later.
Time is money, friend.
Roll the
Glad I could help.
bones.
Welcome.
Lost.
friend. If you ever need anything,
Beware of pterodax.
What can I do for you?
Collect blood petals. There's one more guy, right? No. Hey, what do we abandon? Abandon one more. Then Santara stones. I mean, this is 1.4 gold. I don't know. I do not know. I mean, chasing Amy, we can get rid of that. There's one more quest to hear.
a tall one. You have a great day now.
7 of each.
Very good.
There you
Very
go.
well then. Off and away. Be seeing you. Very good. Off and away.
Alright. It's like... Fucking hell. How do we do this one? I guess we get rid of the alien ecology for now. There's no way we're gonna be doing that one for now.
Seeing you. Very well.
Fuck, what do I abandon? Chilwyn Point. Maybe Chilwyn Point.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now.
Ah, not there. Bro, my sore throat is killing me. I need to get some water. I've been taking like some vitamin D. Because bros, I'll tell you honestly, like, I'm always living like a vampire. Afraid of the light, pretty much. So I definitely have a huge lack of vitamin D. Actually, let me vendor a couple things.
Great to meet you.
This... That's okay. We're chilling.
See you soon.
So we can farm these mobs right here, why not, right? We do have a quest right here for the Tar Lurkers. Still like 50... They're like 54, but there should be like lower level ones around as well. Or am I crazy? Whatever, we're just gonna fight these. Not that bad. And these are really annoying to fight. They're like disarm and shit. And the Devil Source still can come here, so I still have to like spam my macro once in a while. Oh, we just hit 1600 subs on YouTube. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I do appreciate it a whole lot. I'm gonna turn the light on in my room. It's getting super dark here. And I have to order some food sooner or later, but yeah, I think that's gonna happen after my stream, not during. So still have a good amount of stream time left. As I said, I do wanna hop onto retail as well and onto my warrior. So question is how much of Angora will do before doing that. Bro, look at these disarms. Can you imagine how annoying these are to fight as a warrior? When you can't even like dispel the disease they cast on you, which like reduces movement speed and attack speed. Damn, bro. I remember doing this quest on my warrior. It was absolutely horrible. Absolutely disgusting. That's our first super sticky tar out of 12. Bruh. Bruh. We're gonna spend a lot of time killing these guys. But there you go, bro. There you go. That is our life now. That is our life if we want to make it close to BRD level. We have to spend a ridiculous amount of time auto-attacking into these guys. Under the constant threat of being assassinated by like a Devilsaur. Yeah. Not a great time. Yeah, look at this. Time between attacks increased by 54%. Movement speed reduced by 30%. Lasts for 2 minutes. Couple that with disarm and you got warrior and rogue hell. Not so bad for paladins. At least I can cleanse myself, but still annoying. I get another sticky tar. Is Zulfarak still even an option for me? I don't know. Like skipping a Sunken Temple makes leveling so awkward around this level, honestly. Especially as a paladin. Like I don't mind doing it on other classes, but paladin is just horrible. But I do make up for it by clearing like princess so many times. It's a good amount of XP to do a daily princess run. But yeah, I don't know how much more Retribution Paladin leveling I can take today. We can do like an intermezzo and go do the quests that don't require killing things after this one. Feel like that I can play a little bit more. I'm gonna auto-attack the class. Yeah, I know, right, man? It's crazy. I hate it. But at the same time, I love the fantasy of the class, and I like how sturdy it is on hardcore for at level 60 with bubble and stuff. So I do need to get it up to level 55 at least, and then I don't have to worry about auto-attacking anymore, because I'll just level pretty much purely in dungeons from then. Almost purely dungeons. But yeah, I think I'll just finish this quest and then I'll log my main. Because we have to spend, as I said, some time on my main for the Dark Moon buff. And that expires today. Dark Moon Fire goes away today, and I need to have it for naxxramas on Tuesday. So for anybody that doesn't know, I'm reading naxxramas on Tuesday in my main warrior. I'm gonna do like 12 out of 15. Oh, definitely look forward to that. Maybe we'll get more tier 3. No devil source around this area so far, but it's not impossible. I think the person that's farming them is killing them off. That's kind of good for us right now. I don't know if they can spawn here. I don't think they would spawn here, but they can patrol through here. I could be wrong. The drop rate on these is absolutely insane. So bad, bro. Look at this chat, just elemental. Chain lightning, guaranteed crit. Shutting it up with the warrior body. They're just AoE farming almost. Meanwhile, I'm here, auto attacking, hoping for Seal of Command procs, having absolutely no influence over how much damage I do. Or I have no influence about the 70-80% of damage I do. The last 30%, if I want to have influence over that, well, then I waste a lot of my mana. But that's just the situation we're in, and you have to be happy about that. Oh, cleanse that shit. Cost me mana. Solo Devils are wet, bro. Bro, let's be like, if I was like a prot, I could actually try for content, but I'm not prot. Like, as prot, you can kind of do it, I think. You just have to be very careful about it. You basically, you play it very safe as prot. Because then you can just get a fast attack speed weapon. You can judge wisdom, right? You can use Seal of Wisdom, and you have some, you know, talents in Holy, and you Holy Shield. That's gonna be your main damage, right? Blessing of Sanctuary. You'll have like lots of toughness. You'll be defensive. So that I think with like lay on hands, I'd be able to do it. How you can play this brain-dead class? Yeah, I ask myself that every day, bro. My main is a warrior, but my main retail guy is actually a red paladin, but it's not so brain-dead on retail, luckily. So I can definitely play it on retail, but yeah. On hardcore, I want to play it because I have like more plans for this guy coming up in TBC, right? I want to make him like level 60 twink in AB. So that's the main reason, actually. And I like how good at it it's surviving. Insomniac says, first VTuber I've had a semblance of enjoyment from freaking genius, man. Not gonna watch, but I appreciate the genuine creativity with the avatar. Thank you, man. Glad you like it. Oh, Living Essence. Mike Ross says, you made me want to start Classic, not gonna lie. Yeah, Classic is great, bro. Especially Hardcore. Why is your game ugly? I don't know, bro. Why is it ugly? Is Hardcore going to TBC? I don't think so. I think there's gonna be like unofficial Hardcore. Well, let's see. But yeah, as I said, guys, I have big plans for this Paladin. Or for the other Paladin that died. I don't know, either one of them. I'm gonna turn him into a level 60 twink. During TBC, I'm gonna farm a lot of best in slot gear for him from the level 60 raids. And yeah. In Wrath of the Lich King, I'm gonna queue AV on him and absolutely destroy people with like Might of Metal and stuff. I have to check if it's like feasible first. I don't know how the twink stuff works on these realms, on these anniversary realms. If twinking is still a thing or not, but yeah, I'll do my investigations and if it's possible, we'll go ahead with it. It's something I did like 17 years ago. It was some of the most fun I've ever had in like the entirety of WoW. So I would like to repeat that. It will be great stream content as well. Guys, we need like 7 more sticky tar. Unbelievable. This is truly suffering. Maybe after this quest I'll go play my warrior, guys. Yeah, maybe that's what's gonna happen. Oh god. I don't know how much more time I need to spend on the warrior, to be honest. But maybe we could do like Darmo East. Finally get that bloody Darmo key. Six more sticky tars, holy shit. Do not worry, ladies and gentlemen. Our suffering will be over soon. Like, in general, I had like a lot of things that I wanted to do on my warrior. Like, a lot of things that I've never never finished. Like, quests and stuff. Maybe explore the map, I don't know. Maybe just do like Strat Live. Or some other dungeon, just for fun. Five more. Would have been so much faster with the Maraudon Mace. The Maraudon Mace, by the way, is like straight up 10 DPS difference. It's much faster, doesn't have the strength, but it has like a proc. HD is like 100 damage, reduces armor too, so it's not so bad. Not the worst. Would you believe that? Instant disarm. Another one. Alright, at least this one dropped the tower. Big win for us. Just gonna stun him for the extra damage from the judgment. Oh, please stop disarming me. Nice, we got one. Getting there. 3 left. And then I'm gonna go actually do all the pylon quests real quick. And then it's just skill quests left. I'm not gonna worry about right now. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. It's the home stretch now. This volcanic ash from. This was. Oh yeah, this was right here in the middle. Is hardcore going to TBC? Probably not. What's the aura after fire resist? Arcane resist? No, this is Sanctity aura. Increases holy damage by 10%. Holy shit, what is this? Healing up like crazy, man. Damn. Come on, bro. Where are they? Why are they not dropping? Okay. At least we got like a living essence. Well, I'm gonna keep that. I'm not gonna sell it because I need those for the cloak, you know. Hide of the Wild. I kind of want to do Sunken Temple. I'm not gonna lie. I've been like thinking about it. Even though it's super dangerous, it's like it sounds kind of fun to do. There's so many quests in it. No good loot, but lots of XP and lots of good fun. Potential death. I do have batteries though, so. I don't know, does it save you? Like, if you fall through the floor on hardcore, and can you, like, petri? If you fall through the floor? And, like, Alt F4 unstuck? Give me a second, I'm getting a phone call, actually. 1 second. Alright, sorry for that, boys. I'm back. And girls. Alright, there we go. I think like the last 5 of them haven't dropped one. Jesus. Okay. Let's keep killing them. There we go. One last one and we'll be done. I mean, I'll be honest, this was like a lot of good XP for us from just the kills though. Well, definitely ding level 54 by doing Angoro. Have you ever thought about trying Turtle WoW? Not really. I mean, I think it would be great fun, but there's 2 aspects why I don't want to play Turtle WoW. First aspect is, of course, it's an illegal, you know, private server. And I want to be on good terms with Blizzard as a streamer, but also as a, like, private person. I wouldn't want to play it because it's a private server, right? And, yeah, we got the last one. It's a private server, and these things can disappear overnight. But I think Blizzard, in its lawsuit aimed at Turtle WoW, I think they asked them to give their source code, right? So there's a possibility that Blizzard might take over Turtle WoW and just run it themselves. That's like a free yoink, right? That's like the ultimate Uno reverse card. Well, you stole our copyright and like spent like a lot of time and effort building up on it. Well, now we just sue you for the source code, and now we'll just run the server ourselves and make money on it ourselves. And that's like, it's fucking brutal. They can't Turtle WoW move the servers to Russia. Oh, I see. Oh, I got it. Unlucky. Alright, I have no idea what happened with that. Interesting. But still, you know, it's you never know with these private servers, regardless of that. I'm all for Classic Plus with Blizzard, but hopefully they don't overdo it. Well, let's see what they do with it. You know, I don't even know what Classic Plus should be. Nobody knows. One of my problems with Turtle WoW is they fucked with too many classes. Let me tell you, like, nobody's ever gonna be happy. You can make everybody happy, right? Imagine waking up in Azeroth as a level 1 Night Elf. Why a Night Elf? All. Oh god, that's King Mosh. Holy shit. With all your memories erased, I mean, what would be the point of waking up in Azeroth if all of your memories were erased, right? I think that's like the point of Isekai is that you have the memories from your original life, because you're talking about getting Isekai'd, and like what would be the point if all your memories were erased, well, then you're just like a level 1 night elf, right? And you're not really a human from Earth anymore, right? Then you're just a level 1 night elf from Azeroth. I think you would have to retain your memories for it to be any fun, or for it to be even a meaningful discussion, right? I feel like you'd be traumatized dying than walking to your dead corpse. I mean, I think is that really canon though? Like this spirit race? I think like in Warcraft the universe, like if you die, you're dead. I mean, you can get resurrected, but like this spirit walk thing, that's something that was done for the players. You're right, you can keep your memories, but you can only be female and have a dwarf fetish. Wait, what? I mean... I think every man wanted to like try to, you know, see what it would be like a woman for a while, but not permanently, I don't think. Alright, now that we know that King Mosh is somewhere around here, we have to be freaking careful. I have to spam this macro. Watchful Devil Souls? Yeah, I have a macro, man. I have a macro for Devil Souls. Check this out. Flash target Devil Sword, King Mosh, Tyrant Ironhide, and I have it bound to my key, F key. I'm spamming it. You look like you got PTSD with his own. Oh, not really. What zone would I really have PTSD with? I don't know. Hard to say. So if you woke up in Azeroth, you had to choose your race and gender and class, what you would be and why. Obviously, human male paladin, right? No question about it. Why? I mean, because I'm a human male, because I love paladins, and because like paladins are badass, they live long, they heal. They can bubble hearth. And they're just in general like fucking OP and badass. Would you date outside your race? Yeah. For night elves, blood elves, I mean, what are we talking about? Draenei? Come the fuck on. For Draenei is like the objectively hottest WoW race. Female Draenei. Not male, by the way. Absolutely no gnomes or dwarf females, if you ask. Okay? No undead. No fucking female torrents, okay? No orcs. Maybe orcs, you know, if they're like good looking orcs, but probably not. Alright. No devil source anywhere. I mean, I think they're being pretty heavily farmed right now. Wait, did I run too far south? Or am I crazy? Maybe not. I think it's not here yet. The pylon. Undeads can get pregnant? Actually, I don't know. Is that in the lore? I guess so. Alright guys, we're gonna hand everything in here. We're gonna play the warrior for a little bit. I need to get some raid prep done on him. I think it's we're gonna be a little bit poorer again. So maybe it's time to start farming on my warrior again. Because I'm about to go buy a lot of new items. Okay, we're gonna get 15 agility enchant on the gloves. We're gonna get tier 3 boots. And we're gonna get Ramaladini's Icy Grasp, aka the ring. The frost resistance ring for naxxramas. Yeah. And then at 6 PM we're getting world buffs. And after that I don't know what I'm gonna do. And between that I don't know what I'm gonna do either. So it's not been determined yet. Haven't decided. But I think, yeah, I'm just gonna hand everything on in all the quests on the paladin and fly to Gadget's End to actually rest while I'm offline to get rested XP. And we're gonna do a little bit of professions as well before logging over to the warrior. And then I'm gonna do a tiny bit of retail and then I'll probably end the stream. That's the plan. I'm not planning on streaming again tonight. Just it's gonna be it after that. So, 3 quests to hand in here. I think it could be like 5k each. Let's see.
Interesting.
Come on, he's doing the quest.
Hey, very good. Good day to you. Be seeing you. You have a great day now.
Yes, 4k each, not bad. Making sense of it. Speak with her in a moment. Okay, we spoke with her. We got a manual. Alright. Great. Do we get a follow-up? I don't think we get a follow-up. And I don't think the quest to hand in the crystals themselves at the pylons for the rewards, for like the crystal charge, the crystal restore, and all these other items. I don't think they give XP, so I'm not gonna worry about those.
What's up? Keep it
Oh, yo, what's up, Matthias? How you doing, bro? Welcome back. So yeah, let's process all the ore and all the stones that we have. We definitely want to craft a mithril casing. We want to craft that for sure for the quest, and then we're gonna craft a bunch of supercharges. We can sell that later. And sell those later for good gold. Oh, I can smelt thorium yet. There's a miner right here. Let's learn that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I should have mounted.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help. Keep it real.
Nice. That's 10k XP right there. Okay. Fine. Let's go to the bank. Let's withdraw the profession mats.
Yo.
Oh wait, we have a mithril casing. Okay, so we just put it here. Yeah, this bank is a mess, bro. Oh my god, look at all this mage we've got. Yo, what should we do with that? Crazy. Fuck. Okay, sorry guys. Inventory cleaning stream. Let's take care of this shit. This is horrible. I can't look at this anymore.
Talk to me.
Heart of the Wild. I don't know if Golden Sun is worth anything. Blue Power Crystal, fuck it. Red Wolf Meat, fuck it. Thunder Wolf Meat, keep it. That's a good one. Vanquisher Sword, we don't need that anymore. Gargos Gold. Clam Chowder we can keep. This we will keep. Large Knapsack. Oh, large Knapsack we can put in the bank. Online game? Yo, yeah. This is an MMO, man. World of Warcraft's been it's been a thing for 21 years now. Can you believe that, bro? I don't know. The time has gone by so fast. That's crazy. It's crazy how fast time has gone by. Sad almost. The logbox is in. Thorium ore. Yeah. Any stones? We have any stones? We have some, but what game? World of Warcraft Classic. In this case, it's actually World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore Anniversary. Many adjectives, I know, but game's been online for a while. There are all kinds of different servers. One sec, getting a phone call again. Sorry for that. Let's keep smelting.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Get rid of these Mana potions, I mean healing potions. Keep them for now, I guess. Oh, fuck, we have so much crap, man. I forgot to deliver this in Westfall. Solid blasted powder. That's what we want to make. It will allow us to craft more and more of those sapper charges, which is what we can use to sell for gold. What about the advanced target enemies, by the way? Craft some of these too. Where are they? Devices, right? Yeah, they don't really use metal. Okay, how many do we make? 4? Yeah, 4 unstable triggers, right? You just need to withdraw some HV.
Yo! Glad I could help.
We need to do something with all the metal, though. What is a good use for that? I do not know. Do not know. Anyway, let's make the sapper charges. Sell that on the auction house later. That's the only reason why I'm still mining mithril. It's good gold. It is really good gold. Like, one of these fetches you like 2 gold, so this is gonna be like 8 gold right here. Oh, great. So now we can put that all in the bank. Oh, one more thing. I can actually check the engineering trainers here while I'm here. Maybe learn some new schematics.
What's up?
Yes.
For real.
Actually, the green lens is very good. You can get like a healing lens.
Hey, how you doing?
Goblin rocket helmet, very good for
Have a good
PvP.
one.
Talk to me.
And for me to put all the bars back in. I mean... Oh,
Hurry back.
WoW Classic, yes. You're right, this is WoW Classic. Okay, I'm gonna log over to my main. I'm gonna change my stream titles, make sure I'm not debating anybody. Give me a minute. Alright, stream titles have been changed. And we're gonna play the warrior for a bit. So guys, a big event has happened while I was off stream. I have been sent 12 war-torn plate scraps. We can use that either for the belt or for the sabatons. We're gonna use it for the tier 3 sabatons. Let me see what else I need to buy for this. So I'll be looking on Wowhead a lot on the off screen here. So for the Dreadnought Sabatons, you do need 2 Arcanite bars, 3 cured rugged hides, and 12 scraps. Okay, I have something in the bank already. So I have 1 Arcanite bar here, some rugged hides as well. 3 of those. So we're gonna pick those up. And we also want to get the ring for frost resistance. So we have been sent also a frozen rune from the guild bank for that. And this is for later. This is for 15 at 15 agility on the gloves. And yeah, I'm just gonna also like try to sell some things on the auction house, because as you could see, my mailbox is absolutely fucked. So we're gonna be doing like a little bit of inventory management here, but that's just part of the game. That's just part of the game. I need to stay online on my warriors, right, for a while. So this will try. 5. It's a very rare recipe. Dense dynamite. Let's do the math here. 18 times 70. It's 12 gold. We can try to sell this for 12 gold. Maybe 10 bid and 12 gold, 59 silver. Yeah. Bloodvine, I bought this, but I ended up like not needing it. So actually I bought it much cheaper than this. So this is like a big flip for me. This is actually selling this with profit. Great for me. And then Arcanite bars. Oh my god, Arcanite bars are now 30 gold. Yo. That's crazy. Holy shit, can you believe that? 30 gold. I guess we're gonna have to bend over and just do it. Okay, that's minus 60 gold right there, guys. Fine. After we get the Sabatons, we're gonna find an enchanter. Get it all enchanted. Alright, let's try selling you some more stuff here. Frostmal Echoes. Sell those. Firewaters. Try to sell those as well. And some of the Winterfall Echoes I want to try to sell again. Good. I have a lot of gold in my mailbox. Just have to sell it, man. Just have to sell it. Winterfall Firewater. Wow, they have gone down. Wait, what? Alright, I mean... fuck it. I guess we try to sell it for the market price. Oh, wow. We sold the dense dynamites. Great. Happy about that. So, 25 gold for these. And 27... 50 maybe. 27.60. Do the same with this. What is that for 7 of them? How much is it? Wait, let's just combine these stacks like that. For another full stack. Frostmal Echoes. They are worth apparently 7 gold per, so we're gonna go try to sell this for 68. Wait. No. 8 times 9 is 74.9. Okay. A lot of gold. Winterfall Echoes. God damn, they're really cheap now. 25 silver per. Well, it's still 5 gold a stack, right? They're really cheap. Should be using them myself, honestly. Now let's try selling a couple of these things. Like I have some pretty nice BOEs here, some potions as well. Yeah. The rest I won't bother with for now. Not really anything amazing there. Alright, so what about the Ramaladini's band? What does that require? I'll have to check. Demon Slayer. Nobody wants to buy my Demon Slayer, bro. I've spent so much just putting this on the auction house constantly. Gotta go 11 gold, bro. Like, honestly. Try to sell this frost damage helmet for 490. And this healing helmet also for like 490 at this point. Not been selling, man. I have frost resistance leggings. I've been constantly lowering the price. I'm down to 19 gold now. Emerald Dream. That's something that I flipped. It's the best in slot trinket for druids though, so we can go to 19 gold. These drop really often, and there's an oversupply of them. Greater Stone Shield potions, by the way, I'm buying them. They're pretty cheap right now. 455 is very cheap for Stone Shields, so I'll restock. Yeah, okay. Elixir of Superior. If Stone Shield potions are down, Elixirs of Superior Defense will also be down because they use the same reagent, so I'll grab a bunch as well. Now Ramaladin is Ramaladini ring. Fuck. What does it require? Frozen Rune, Blue Sapphire, Arcanite Bar. Okay, so I have everything. I double check the Dreadnought Sabatons here. Wartorn Plate Scraps, we have them. Pure Dragon Hides, we have them. Arcanite Bars, okay. So yeah, I think we can fly to EPL now. Oh, I saw the Frostmaw echoes. You what? Hold on. I hope I didn't like fuck up. Let me double check. That would be sick if I put it for like 77 silver. Oh, yo. We have 75 gold incoming for the Frostmaw echoes. Big gold. Big gold. That's a really good gold farm, you know, farming the giants. It's a little bit too boring, because you do it with a group and you... there's also like quite a lot of danger there, because you can fall down to your death. Alright, EPL time. Oh man. APL time, then we go get some enchants for my gloves. So I definitely need 15 agility on those for patchwork. These are great. And of course 7 stamina on the new boots that we're about to get. Exciting. What's your main and offhand? It's Quell Serrar and Mirasong. I'm gonna have to farm for Blackguard or just hope that I get Widow's Remorse, honestly, on Tuesday. If we don't get it, like, I might just go farm for the Blackguard. But Blackguard is really expensive, so it will be like a lot of winter spring farming for that. Especially since we will be spending more and more gold for the frost resistance gear, for the tier 3, you know. I mean, we could do some strat lives, but also I want to play some retail today, so we'll see. I have a feeling like we just basically do something until like 6 p.m. ish, which is in 50 minutes when the world buffs are going out. And then I want to play retail a little bit. Jay said hi, what's up Jay, how are we doing? Welcome back, man. Yeah, I think Tuesday I'm gonna do the raid. Naxxramas. Hopefully we live, you know. Hopefully we can survive. If not, no, it's fine. Glad to see you have more viewers now. Yeah, it's been crazy. I fixed my YouTube algorithm. You know, I've been getting like sometimes here and there like 200 concurrent viewers. It's been good. Yeah, also more on the 1080p streams on both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, it's doing pretty well. You know, doing pretty well. You know, there have been times where I was like, God damn, I'm getting 1,000 views per stream. You know, that's pretty bad because there were some streams that in the past that were getting like 10,000. I'm like, damn, I wish I could go back to 10,000. And all of a sudden, like now this stream has had like 30,000. Last weekend I did a stream which had 70,000 views. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. And we're about to reach another milestone, you know. We're about to get two set bonus from tier 3. Damn, bro, that's crazy. That's huge. Good threat for me. Revenge increased by 75 damage. We might go and check Eastern Plaguelands for some restoring veins. By the way, let's do that. I am here again. Yo, welcome back, Luciano. Thank you for checking in. Okay, let's see. There could be a restoring vein right here. No, there's nothing. It's pretty much prime time right now. Yeah, we could finish the Defenders of Darrowshire or something. Anyway, that's not what we're here primarily for. So, ladies and gentlemen, today is the day when we get another piece of tier 3 in Hardcore WoW. Okay? To be specific, it is the Dreadnought Sabatons. They require the token, of course, 12 War-Torn Plate Scraps, which we have been lucky enough to get from the Guild Bank, 2 Arcanite Bars, and 3 Cured Rugged Hide. And here is the result.
See you around. Have a good one.
The Dreadnought Sabatons. Damn, they look badass. Holy! And let's see the upgrade, you know. So originally we had the Sabatons of Wrath, 13 strength, 30 stamina, 14 block value, 7 defense, 10 fire resistance, 589 armor. And here we actually get 2 more defense, 1% more dodge, 4 more stamina, 1 more strength, and about 70 more armor. And of course, we also get the tier set bonus where we get more damage on our revenge and therefore more threat. To be specific, 75 more damage. Not to mention, look at how good these Sabatons look. Holy! Alright, so we got those. And now that's not the only thing we're getting today. Okay. We are also getting the Ramaladinis Icy Grasp. Now this one may not be so cool, but wait. Did I? Huh? Oh wait, yes. I didn't pick up my Blue Sapphire. Okay, so to get back to it, we're also getting the Ramaladinis Icy Grasp, which might not be so cool, but sure as hell is just as important, if not more, because this ring gives us 15 stamina and 25 frost resistance. That is required for Saffron, okay? Very necessary. Frost resistance is of the essence. Okay, so I think now that we got those, let's just have a little bit of fun, you know, let's jump around, try to get a couple rich thorium veins in here before we go back. Oh yeah, I need to request a Flask of the Titans for Thursday. Let me do that now because I'm gonna forget otherwise, okay? Hold on. I need to go to the Discord right here. Alright, go to my guild's Discord. One second, sorry guys. All right, it's been done. So, basically what we're doing now, we're gonna be hanging out on this warrior for about 40 more minutes until the world buffs come out. Then try to see if we can get like the Dark Moon Fair buff. But even if we don't get it, I will play Morita. Oh my god, bro. That's a rich thorium vein, but I have to kill this Scourge Guard first. Hopefully nobody ninjas it. Please. Get a arcane crystal right here. Oh, bro, somebody's here now. Oh, bro. I got 2 taps. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, fucking had to kill one mob, and that's how you lose 2 taps. I could have lost an arcane crystal right there. I would have usually feared that mob, but that's undead. You can't fear those. It's a shame you didn't get the full crystal, but I mean, full vein, but it is what it is. It's a Sunday afternoon. It's pretty much prime time right now, so I have to expect that we won't be able to get all of them. But yeah, this is the best way I can imagine to spend my time for now. So I'm gonna do like 5-10 minutes of mining here just for fun. No Scarlet Courier. Always wanna check the road in Eastern Plaguelands before you cross it. I'm not even gonna check this place, in fact this car right now, because I'm not feeling like it, honestly. That place is trouble. You can fall down, you can die as a warrior. If I'm like a little bit too slow, you know, on my lip, I could die there. Oh, there he is. There she is. The Crimson Courier. Always have to check, you know, before you cross. She goes both ways, by the way. She goes back and forth between Stratholm and Thursend. I wouldn't die if I met her. Like, I could, like, probably live even without petraying, but I just, like, shield wall and I'd be probably fine. I wouldn't have to petray, but why risk it? No reason to not be careful. Alright. Well, no ore here. I'm gonna check like one more or two more spots. Let me check back here and then I'm gonna Hearthstone. And then we're gonna go get the enchants for my boots and for my new gloves. It's gonna be pretty expensive. Be pretty damn expensive. Mm-hmm. 15 agility on gloves is insane. Like, I think 4 essences of air. Or large brilliant shards, and I don't know how many Nexus crystals. I got 3 Nexus crystals from the bank though, but I don't think that covers the entirety of it. Crazy expensive. But it will help us live on Patchwork, you know. Want everything you possibly can get for Patchwork as a tank. And we have it on our Gauntlets of Might, but we don't have it on the Gauntlets of Wrath. And we'll have to get it once again when we get the tier 3, so that's expensive, bro. That is so bad. Alright. No restoring vents here. I mean, it's like late in the afternoon on a Sunday, so lots of people are gonna be playing. No point really. No point really trying to farm a lot here. Okay, so let's see. We got 3 Nexus Crystal. I believe I have 1 large brilliant shard in my bank.
Talk to me.
Yeah, I do. Okay. So, look at this. We got this the other day. This is from Naxxramas, Hailstone Band. The best duo of rings. Ramaladinis Isis Grasp and Hailstone Band. Amazing. We're really shaping up on the frost resistance here. We're nowhere near done though. This is like 45 frost resistance. I mean, I have 10 frost resistance from my Helm of Wrath. And I have like frost resistance belt, but it's not ideal yet. Not ideal at all. I mean, I can sell this ring now, by the way. I was saving this one for frost resistance, but now we have something much better. Get rid of that. Now. Enchant gloves. Superior agility. Nexus Crystal 3. Large Brilliant Shard 8. Essence of Air 4. So, fucking 7 large Brilliant Shards. Sheesh. That's crazy. Oh, wait. I mean, I thought they were gonna be much more expensive. I thought they were gonna be like 13 gold per. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Still a lot of money. Essence of Air. Now these are the chunky ones. 36 gold for that. Well, goodbye 36 gold. We're down to 399 gold. Now, enchant boots. Stamina. We need stamina on the boots. That's 10 dream dust. Oh, let's try to buy a stack, maybe. Five per unit. Oh. Right now, I actually have to find an enchanter. And then we're gonna go to Westfall, grab our Zanza. All part of the Nax prep. Okay, looking for enchanter. 15 edgy gloves, 7 stam boots. Leon Harp says, I don't think they should do TBC hardcore. It will split the play bros more, and TBC is just not built for it. Yeah, I don't know, man.
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
I mean, being a mage enchanter and selling portals and enchants is like insane gold, bro. You just get a bunch of macros. This guy's like, he's in the guild, so I'm gonna get it for free, I guess. But this guy's like Linking mats costs 1 gold for each item. 1 gold for fire, 1 gold from stormer to get. Damn, that's crazy. 5 gold for crusader. So what's your rotation to for Fury War DPS? I mean, I don't DPS, right? But I'm a tank. But in general, the rotation is you want to get as many heroic strikes as possible. But it depends on how much crit you have. You might have to prioritize Bloodthirst. And if you're not able to get Bloodthirst and at the same time get like heroic strikes, you can get something. You can do something really degenerate. Because one of the big reasons why you're heroic striking it is while your heroic strike is queued, it reduces. I mean, it removes the chance of your offhand hits to miss, right? So what you can do if you really want to min-max it, you can queue a heroic strike, wait for your offhand to miss and cancel it without actually doing the heroic strike, and that will allow you to save up the bloodthirst, the rage for bloodthirsts. But like if you have enough crit, if you like fully world buffed in raids, you should be able to just spam heroic strikes. That makes sense. So it's like conditional, right? But in general, it's very very simple. It's just like bloodthirst, heroic strike. If you have some more mobs, you can whirlwind.
How generous.
Or even cleave, Ryan. Cheers, bro. Alright, we got it. We got 15 agility on the gauntlets of wrath. And we got 7 stamina on our brand new Dreadnought Sabatons. Now we got 28 minutes till the world buffs go out, so we still have some time to spare. So let's take a look if we could restock for the raid. We are raiding, of course, naxxramas on Tuesday. That's our next raid. So we want to be sure that we're ready for it. Okay, so I want to buy more elixirs of fortitude, more of these, more of these. We need more greater nature protection potions, more mongooses, a single shooter protection potion, 1 lip. Don't really care about the greater frost protection right now. Elixirs of poison resistance, we need 5 of them. And main hand, do you use slow weapon, other fast weapon? Actually, like the idea is that with the fast weapon for the main hand, you're able to get as many heroic strikes as possible, right? So for example, I mean it's like debatable, right? But like main hand can be slow or fast, and it has like different advantages or disadvantages. For example, look at this guy. He's using Empyrean Demolisher, which is considered the best weapon in the entire game for warriors, even though it's like 2.8 attack speed, right? But it has that proc which increases your attack speed by 20%. So actually, it's much better than that. But yeah, like I'm not really an authority on that. It's just like from what I understand, right? I'm more like a deep rot guy, but fast speed allows you to get like more heroic strikes. Slow speed is okay as well because the rage is like normalized, but it only mind that it will only affect your whirlwind damage. It will not affect anything else, right? Because bloodthirst, it scales off of attack power, not of your weapon damage. Why can't I see your full screen? Because the stream you're watching right now is actually a stream for the phones, but you have a link. You have a link to the horizontal stream, the 1080p stream, in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna grab these mongooses and giants and ops. And fortitudes. 1 and 2. And GSPPs. Just one of those. Lips. Single lip will do. Great. Potions. And 3. And let's sell some of these healing potions. There we go. Thank you. Go subscribe. Thank you, man. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. 1 GAPP. And we want some sharpening stones. Wherever they may be. Dense sharpening. By 1 and 2. So that's 10 of them. And elixirs of poison resistance. We want... Yeah, they are very expensive. Now, tender wolf meat. We'll cook the tender wolf steaks ourselves. Black label. Let's buy some black label. Oh, wow, they're pretty expensive right now. Okay, let's buy like 2. And you're just kicking chimera chops. This is only for patchwork. 5 gold for food, but there you go. I also have to buy a stack of food because you actually have to eat to regen some health in naxxramas runs. I have to buy regular food so I don't have to like eat expensive food, right? Just to regen health when I already have the food buff. So put that in. In fact, I'll keep the rams here because it's something I tend to forget to bring to the raid. Let's do that.
Be careful.
And now let's go freaking cook the tender steaks. Let's go to Westfall. And then let's run to Booty Bay. And then we'll be prepared for Tuesday.
I supply only the
Hopefully.
finest goods for the Alliance.
Open for business.
Then suiting spices.
Farewell.
Yeah, tomorrow I might do like some morning farming of the furbolgs if I feel like it. We'll see. Look at this beautiful pair of dreadnought sabatons, man. Nax has me on the verge of bankruptcy every week. I know, bro. It's crazy. That's why I've been farming so many furbolgs recently. Definitely need to get back to that. Back down to 355 gold. But we've just bought an epic mount, so... Yeah. The server PvP? No, this is not PvP. This is classic hardcore. This is classic hardcore anniversary. Be insane if I was to do some PvP. Alright, we're gonna go grab that Zanza buff now. And then Zandalar and Onyxia. And then we're gonna play some retail.
King's honor.
That's the plan. Only a little bit of retail, like not a ridiculous amount. And then I'm gonna chill for the evening after that, I think. We've had a really long stream. And my throat is sore. My voice box hasn't completely recovered yet, so... Gonna be time to chill soon, boys and girls. But yeah, a little reminder. Naxxramas Hardcore is on Tuesday, 8 p.m. Central European Time. We're not going any deep, apparently just 12 bosses out of 15, so... I mean, it has Razuvius in it. A lot could go wrong. A lot could go wrong. Pretty scared still, but we've done it before without dying, so... That's that. Man, we want to force it so bad. Improves your chance to hit with taunt and challenging shout by 5%, bro. Damn. No more taunt resist then. Especially good for 4 horsemen. I mean, we do have the Nat Bagel's Broken Reel, but still. Yeah, honestly, it would be such a quality of life improvement if they made the Zanza buff non-unique, because like this you have to go and grab it every week, right? Would be much better if I could stack like 15 of them. Go grab them once in a while. Don't let the shark get to you, man. I think it's the shark that should be scared of me. Okay, there's the Zanza. Now we run to Booty Bay. We wait till 6 p.m. Then we get Onyxia. Maybe with a little bit of luck we'll get the DMT buff. I mean DMF buff, and then we can happily be certain that we have prepared for Tuesday's Nax raid, and we can go play retail for a little bit. Oh yeah, I need to actually put this stuff in the bank, because this is my nature resistance gear, and take out my patchwork tanking gear. I've not done 20 mans recently, but I'm thinking of doing some 20 mans next week, by the way. We'll see. Can't wait to replace these bros. Holy shit. Does the horse have a name? Yeah, it's Lamborghini, bro. Lamborghini is the name. That's genius. Yeah, my wife really liked it. I'm gonna remember that one. Nice, bro. What about horse die? I don't know. I prefer Lamborghini, man. Yours da. Not bad. Never mind though. Horsewagen. Good one, bro. The nice one, for sure. Like, thank you, man. Honestly, guys, I'll be honest. I wanted to do this retail stream after this, but I think I might just do it off stream because it's starting to hurt to speak because of my sore throat. So I think I'll wrap it up after this. I don't want to overdo it. Like, I'll remind you, like 1 week ago, I did 11-hour long stream, and it completely fucked up my vocal cords, and it's been like slowly coming back. here and there. And I have on top of that like a sore throat now. So it's totally fucking up my voice. And it's starting to hurt to speak. So we're just gonna get these world buffs. And that's gonna be it. And we're not gonna do that reclose stream. I'm gonna do some stuff off stream, but yeah, this is gonna be it. Like I'm gonna shut down the stream in like 15 minutes from now after getting the world buffs. And I'm gonna order some food and chill with my wife on Discord. I think that's the plan. Sorry for the change of plans, but yeah, it just happens. Fucking throat hurts. But if you want to see the hardcore nax raid, yeah, I'll be definitely online Tuesday, 8 p.m. Central European time. I'll be tanking it. Hopefully everything goes alright. If not, well, we'll play the Paladin. Alright. Now we're just gonna chill for the next 7 minutes until the buff comes. Then we take the portal to Stormwind, get the Onyxia buff, potentially get the Darkmoon Fair buff, although I'm not sure if I'll be able to get it. And then we'll end the stream and we'll be back probably tomorrow. Most likely. Varus Victorious, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Guys, any bets on whether Widow's Remorse is gonna drop on Tuesday? Any bets on that? Because we've had like so many Widow's Embraces. I mean, it's been crazy, the healer loot. I mean, healers are stealing all of our tank loot, man. Like, the Cthulhu Mace has been dropping. The Widow's Embrace has been dropping, but we have not seen a single Widow's Remorse. We have not seen a single Mark of Cthulhu. It's crazy. But you know what? Maybe it's good that the healers are getting geared. Because you know what that means? We'll be able to live for longer. You know? So, I do not mind. But I wouldn't mind getting Widow's Remorse either. I wouldn't mind getting Mark of Cthulhu either. I'm just saying. Maybe next week finally is the charm. Maybe next week we get it. Yeah, holy shit, my throat is killing me now. I have to listen to my body. It is time to stop after this. 5 minutes. Man, we got 1 more % dodge today. Awesome. I'm so happy about this. We can still get the tier 3 belt, but that's pretty much like... We have to get the tier 3 shoulders or something else, you know? Mark of Cthulhu, tier 3 shoulders, Acuria, before we're able to equip the tier 3 belt because of the 1% hit on it. That I'm using Brigham Girdle, right? So... Man, I'm stacked though. Except for Mira Song. I was really afraid of the Kel'Thuzad Frostblast because as a tank that's deadly and you really have no agency over whether you live, because that's a debuff that takes 104% of your maximum health over 5 seconds, and if you don't get healed, you die. But then I realized actually some people in the guild found out that there's a way that you can have agency over that, and that is you remove some of your stamina buffs after the first tick. So how that works? Basically, you're at, let's say you're at 10k health, right? And then each tick is 2k. You're at 10k. Then first tick takes 2k. And you click off stamina buffs, which are worth 2k health, right? And now you're at 100% health. But you have only 4 ticks left. And you have 8k left, right? 8k max damage, max health. And now you have 4 ticks, which do 20% each. So you will be at 20% health left at the end. So that is a really good way how to survive the Kel'Thuzad Frostblast. And you don't have to necessarily go up all the way to 100%, right? As long as there's like a little bit left, you're good. As long as it's like you make it so that you won't die to it, right? So you can actually have like 3 different macros, each of which will save you. But it also depends, right? Do you have 100% health by the time you have fuck, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, if you're 100% health, by the time you get Frost Blasted, you probably just use like 1 macro. But if you're like not 100%, you can use multiple macros to survive. And then if you're very low at the end, you Petri. Because there's also the Frost Volley to consider. Are you Deep Rot or Fury Prot? I'm Deep Rot for some bosses and Fury Prot for some others. I'm a big fan of Deep Rot, by the way, in classic hardcore. All the way like up till like Blackwing Lair. Except with the exception of some bosses, I wouldn't go like Fury Prot. Even though it costs your raid time, I think being deep Prot makes the baseline harder for your raid, but it makes the extremes easier, if that makes sense. That's my view on it. How is it going, bro? Damn, that's a lot of people. Yeah, bro, it's going great. I just got the tier 3 boots today. So we're happy, and we're just getting some world buffs. We've had a really long stream, and my throat is dying, so my vocal cords are dying, so I'm just getting world buffs, and then I will be ending the stream. Which one is ours? This one is ours. All right, thank you for the thank you. All right, Now we get the Onyxia buff and potentially the Darkmoon Fair buff. I don't know if I'll be eligible for the Darkmoon Fair buff yet, but we can try. We can try. Would you happen to know what the Bollinger Bands are? No, but it sounds something like from chemistry or spectroscopy. Am I guessing right? Bollinger Bands. Maybe some spectroscopy shit, right? If I'm right, I have like no idea. I literally just guess because I know like what that spectroscopy is. The Miku. Ah, no, it's okay. I googled it. No, it's like finance stuff. No, I don't know that much about finance. My buddy told me to use them when I'm looking at stock graphs. Is it for trading? Moving average, upper band to middle band plus 2 standard deviations. Oh yeah. Used to determine the volatility of a stock. That's pretty useful, yeah. Why not? Yeah, this game is definitely not dead. Speaking of MMORPGs, I've been playing the crap out of Final Fantasy Online. I haven't been playing that, honestly. But I'm looking to play Ashes of Creation. Apparently, early access is coming. I don't want to play early access, to be honest. I want to play the real thing. But it depends on whether they decide that there's gonna be a wipe or not. We'll see. Dense dynamite. There we go. Plus 12 gold. I love it. It's a lot like WoW, but with a few differences. Yeah, might try it out at some point, but I think the next MMO, as I said, I'm gonna try is Ashes of Creation. Don't know when it's gonna come out, but we'll see. Alright, Onyxia buff. Wow, what is going on here? What is going on here, boys? I think it's like, I don't think people realize that you can get it here as well. Well, let's see if we can actually get the Darkmoon Fair buff now. Probably not. I'll have to spend online time here off stream, but it is what it is. Oh. I did manage to get it. Beautiful. Okay, so we're fully ready for Nax. Beautiful. Really nice. We got every single world buff. Awesome. Awesome. If you try my characters in the North American Crystal Goblin server, it's pretty populated, but still lets people in. I mean, I'm playing on EU, right? So I would play on a European server for sure. Alright, I'm gonna do one last thing before I forget about it. I need to put the avoidance gear in my bag. Let's see your favorite mount on, I mean, on classic hardcore, it's exactly this one. On retail, it's the Shadowlands Season 2 mount. Shadowlands Season 2 Gladiator mount.
Well met.
Okay. I think this should be fine. My avoidance gear right here. This is a patchwork bag, you know? This is the patchwork bag. It has the Ramsey Ram Black label. They're just kicking Chimera chops. It has all the avoidance gear. Yeah, we're good. Also using this for patchwork, actually. So, put that there.
Be careful.
One of the mounts in Final Fantasy looks a lot like the Griffin mount from WoW. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, boys. As I said... Wait, gold. 71 gold, that's great. As I said, my vocal cords are absolutely suffering right now. I was gonna continue with the retail stream, but we're not gonna do that because I would end up totally damaging my vocal cords again. We're not gonna do any more streams tonight either, for exactly that reason. We'll see if I stream tomorrow or not. Probably yes, but we will for sure stream Tuesday, 8 p.m. Central European time. So guys, thanks a lot for sticking around. Thanks a lot for watching today. There's been quite a lot of people. I appreciate that. If you're not subscribed on YouTube, you can subscribe. If not, that's fine with me too. But thanks a lot for sticking around regardless. All right. So with that, that's it. And I'll see you in the next one. See ya. Bye.